1154, cross 125 right at Juliet, ground plane 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 75, mark 1154.
Interesting.
Line up 123 right, mark 12.
Yeah, let's do 459 contact for the departure.
For my six, pilot 2459.
County 639 Heavy, it's got a bucket hammer.
Yep, we can do it.
Next 1234, 125 on the document.
Just so you guys know, I'm testing Starlink on BTS. It's fluctuating all over the place. Now it's down to 0.
Big trip 1066, Charlie Tower, going 25 left, 1 on the 5 left.
It's definitely better than it was on the beach. My sister picked me up from the airport.
Yeah, hotel to Bravo 17, hold short, only 25 right.
Hotel to Bravo 17, hold short 25 right, Alaska.
Big trip 1066, 1210, RNF Piper, 125, slot, square 435. 35 left, take off, big trip 6 on the roll. Well, if it's 289, just go ahead and clean tape, verify, hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
We're going to hold short 25 right at Bravo 17 for Alaska 289.
Alaska 289, thanks, appreciate it.
A bug? Yeah. You have tags, niggas.
Big Church 1066, contact Hotel departure, bye-bye. Hotel departure, bye-bye.
Serve yourself a whole cup of coffee. Can't stop you. That's awesome. Everywhere you go to over there in Japan, they have Japanese whiskey. So that's strong stuff. First time I had a highball too, which is just warm it up, that's for sure. I was so rooting looking for house. You're like me after I came back from Europe. Even my cousin was like, dude, I've never seen you smile like that before. Don't forget.
United 1783 LA Tower, good morning, are you ready? United 1783, 1230, run up the Docker, 13506, take off.
My right, run up the Docker, 235. Order departure, have a good one, United 1783. Good morning, China 7583, IR 25 left.
China Eastern 583, Heavy LA Tower, good morning, 1220 at 4, 025 left, 13 left.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, China Eastern 583.
Nothing happens, but if that every single time. Yes. And after fight the end, there's a secret menu. Like they are like some special sauces. KFC. Yes. KFC some beer. That's crazy. Dude, I'm not kidding you.
That's with 1700 LA Tower. Are you ready to go?
We're ready.
What's the first time there? Yeah.
With 1700, 1230 at 5, R9 to Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
First right, Docker.
On the Eastern 583 heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner, join Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Turn right, locator, Hotel 9, Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, China 752.
Florida 1712 LA Tower, caution wait turbulence preceded by a heavy Boeing 777, wind 220 at 6, only 25 left. American 813 LA Tower, runway 25 right,
Testing 1, 2. 1, 2.
So you know 1695. Yeah, 1695. American 813, wind 2206, going 25 right, LA Tower, going 25 right, with 1700
Testing
contact,
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Obviously, so I will say, I visited the tournaments.
That 1695 LA Tower took about 2 minutes for that time. It's only 1695. X1268 heavy, wind 2205, R9 to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
R9 Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American.
I was like, dude, this is
American 813, contact Coach out of Park. Bar 1712, turn right at Hotel 7.
Alright. It's not going to go steady or not.
off runway 25 right at Lima, taxi via Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Cross runway 25 right of Lima, at Lima, hold short Kilo 1, China 753.
That is 1260, heavy contact, so cut departure to 1. United 1260 heavy contact, so cut departure.
It's American 1260 heavy, good night.
American 1260 heavy, that's better contact, so cut.
See ya.
Experiencing this is just dude, that's crazy.
Coming Houston 583 heavy contact city ramp 131.075.
131.075, China 753, good day.
2253 LA Target 112.005, 125 plus 29.
Don't do that to me. I just updated that thing yesterday.
Copy that,
Well, that's why man, it is
Over 2253, verify runway 25 left, we're doing
25 left, inland, 5233.
United 6095, 12007, hour and a half at Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Oh no, Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1695.
United 26, correction, American 2630, LA Tower, runway 25 right, run up line.
Is this thing just not ready for it?
I don't know. Let's see what OBS will do.
Dude, you're killing me. That's amazing. Yeah, I heard you talking about the food. The middle one is cream with a layer of chocolate, and the bottom one has egg. I'd be willing to suffer for that. That looks amazing. Oh. Oh, the coffee.
You just upgraded LAX One.
And wait,
What?
is that the one that's?
The diamond.
Oh, it says Emerald.
Yeah, I just upgraded.
Is that the one that was?
That's the one that was Emerald.
Oh, okay.
American 2608,
1695.
Oh, this is a takoyaki now. The octopus. Are those like walk-up places or? Yeah. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah. This is like a little restaurant. Octopus.
United 383 heavy LA Tower, 25 plus
It
1.
does. I was like octopus.
I have it way to try 11.
What do you call it? Pork wrap. Is that like bao? Beef udon. My mouth is watering. Yeah.
Yeah, 3 years in, hour and a half Docker, 25
I had to use chopsticks.
Again, I was probably came back home.
My first like pretty cool chopsticks.
Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right,
I
Delta.
hold it right, but I can use it. Yeah, if you use it.
American 26 contact with on departure.
Good day, American 26 right.
Then, I don't know if you know what's supposed to be just
Tower, good morning, United 2487, with you just got back.
Yeah, 2487 on the car, approximately 7 holding position.
No, it's not.
Hold on, 25 left, United 2487.
My dad knows like a big cross country guy.
Take well, 25 weather, Quebec, ground point 75, Delta NGC. Line away on runway 25, right next to 55.
And they have kegs in the house. And they go up and down the house. It's like work for you? Military was cool. It's fast. I think I topped it off at 149. Oh yeah. But it can go to like 190.
Like that 514, Airline 25 left long away.
Because I was using, I turned on waves to measure the speed. And we were going. It's cool.
United 2487, taxi via Hotel Bravo 17, hold short, 25 rate.
Hotel Bravo 17, 25 rate.
Just wasting time on it now.
5, 2106, on a Docker, 125 rate, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on 25 right, on that Docker, American 1585.
Clear wing 940, Julie, Tower, 125 rate, line 125 right.
2047 right.
Like that 514, 2106, on a Hyper, 25 Foster, takeoff.
Well, now why can I get regular internet?
No.
Jeez. Goodness. Come on. Someone work.
Good morning, KTHAD, I'm signing on 10825.
Airline 942, 12107, on up to Docker, 125 rate, clear for takeoff. On up Docker, 25 rate. 424, Tower, 125 rate. 424, LA Tower, 125 rate. Like that 514, contact Hotel Hartford.
Both parties, like that 514.
88 heavy LA Tower, 125 left.
Yes, 10825, appreciate it.
Did you see this?
Yeah.
Bottom up.
Definitely 424, 12207, on up Docker, 125 rate, clear for takeoff. Takeoff to Tower, 2568, LA Tower, 125 rate. 0942, contact Coast out of Archer,
Just after 10 a.m. here in a gloomy Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting. Right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on May 4th. May the 4th be with us here today, Rudy. Hello, everyone. We're the plane jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Good to see you guys again. Boy, I guess we're part of the dark force here today. We're all wearing black. We're Darth Vader when you need him. All right, good to have you guys. Sit back, relax. Of course, we're just getting started here. And again, may the force be with you. Fourth.
May the 4th.
Fourth. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday, and welcome on in. May the 4th be with you today.
Yes, we may need it. We were trying out Starlink before we started here today. Gave it another try. It actually worked a little bit better than the H Hotel. Still trying it out.
This is Delta Airlines 2568 taking off to San Antonio on the A319. Just had Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 land here on the south side coming in from Papaete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
A little color to brighten up this morning, but it is just a gloomy last 24 hours. Boy, yesterday here at LAX.
Oh yeah, not a
Rained
beautiful
a little
morning.
bit. Yeah, it was disgusting. It reminded me of my days in Michigan. Dark and gloomy. Never want to even leave the house. Am I right, Marchie?
I think that's why my parents love living out in the Coachella Valley. They get sunshine almost year-round.
Well, most people would say, don't you live in LA? Don't you guys supposedly have sun all the time?
You know. That was Alaska Airlines 1342 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-800.
Dreamliner waiting the crossover, 25 right. Of course, we'll head to the West Gates. The Netherland Pixel, one of our great mods, who's with us here today with a $5 super chat. Says, good morning, everyone, and may the 4th be with you all. Thank you. Jerry just got back from his tour of Japan, Tokyo.
Oh, yes.
He's still on Cloud 9 over there.
He loved it. And he's been sharing pictures of the food and talking about his experiences of plane spotting there in Haneda, Narita, Osaka. And I think we need to learn from how Japan does plane spotting.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. Living the life there. So let's go.
Oh, you want to go there?
Yes.
I thought we were just going to learn.
No.
I thought you were saying LAX and airports need to learn how to treat plane spotters.
That's also true, but I think we should go visit for sure. Jerry wants to go back. Oh, he will be going back for sure.
He will be going back.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
I see Margie says yes, exactly. Margie, why do you think I moved out to the West? I couldn't take days like this, day in, day out.
Skyway 6435, LA Charlie, other 125 minute Foxtrot. Take 88, heavy cross, runway 25, right at
This is Alaska Airlines 1442 taking off to Zihuatanejo on the 737-900ER.
Dreamliner will now head over 25 right, head to the West Gates. Dave K with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Says, what kind of internet connection are you guys on? Can you say which cell network? Did Starlink work out better or worse? Yes, Dave. I'll let you know. We're on Verizon. We're on Verizon. We used to be on T-Mobile. Actually, the behind the scenes is on T-Mobile. Our main show is on Verizon, and I do have Starlink. In fact, if you come by here today, don't steal it. It's sitting on the top of the moonroof of the car. Don't move it. Don't move it. Apparently, I aligned it perfectly. I think that's one thing I didn't see. I'm starting to learn what is the deal with this thing. Apparently, you got the app. I didn't align it perfectly. Maybe that was the problem at the H. It's perfectly aligned, which tells me it should work. And we tried it on the BTS, but it was kind of funky. What is this?
Gift from
Jerry.
Japan.
Oh, the Kit Kat. Osaka
Ooh,
Castle.
these are so good. Oh, yes.
What is that, cotton candy?
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Is it
Ooh.
strawberry?
Look at that.
Oh, yes.
They love their Kit Kat, don't they?
Oh, yeah.
So that is just
It's the first ANA Dream. Oh, it's a little model.
Oh, yes. Got the keychain.
What's the keychain?
It's the mascot, right?
Oh, it's the ANA mascot. Oh, very nice. ANA Dreamliner model.
Very
Very
nice. Oh, nice. Okay, I got another keychain. Look at that. Oh, it lights up.
We're not missing anything.
It lights up. That's so cool.
I see a C-3PO. ANA A380.
Oh.
Is this from the actual cup from the... It's the actual Star Wars C-3PO cup from the actual C-3PO ANA 777, which Jerry was on. My gosh, Jerry. He had way too much fun in Japan. Thank you, Jerry. Oh, you still got something open up? Thank you, Jerry.
Oh, nice. Disney
What's that?
Masterpiece Collection. It's a jazz CD.
Very cool.
Oh, I can't wait to listen to this. Thank you.
Thank you, Jerry.
Very nice.
Appreciate that.
Oh, yeah.
Let's dig into those
Thank you.
Kit Kats.
Thank you so much. Love it.
ANA has a mascot. Are they the only airline with a mascot?
yes.
Oh, there should be more mascots. You know, in fact, we should have our own mascot. No, that's Rita's. That's Rita's bear. That's not AVL's bear. No, I don't think it should be a bear. I don't know what... It needs to be like a plane. Like ANA's goofy plane.
This is the China Southern Cargo 777 freighter taking off to Shanghai. China Southern Cargo 2588.
JetBlue heading over there to Terminal 5. And a Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says, race Sunday, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. And may the 4th be with you, Jane, here today.
Thank you so much.
I bet you got more sunshine than we do here in Southern California. You guys up there on the East Coast. Lucky ducks. Thank you, Shane.
Finally, right? You probably had months and months of no sun.
Oh, that's true.
Traded places. This is Aeromexico 646 coming in from Mexico City on the MAX 9.
At Air Premia, China Eastern, the 777-300ER actually landed here on the south side this morning. We still got the Asiana Flight 202, the flight coming in from Seoul. This A380 Super running late once again here today. 14 minutes out, scheduled arrival time 9:50, estimated now at 10:31 a.m. Look at this. Never seen that before.
Wow.
Is that Starlink?
This is a United Dreamliner that landed on 24 right, flight 33, coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Our graphics for our super chats on the computer are going crazy. It's like they're having our own dance party. Interference from Starlink. Say that again. How's it going? Exactly. That's how it looks. Michael Fontana with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says hello, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Star Wars Day. Watching Star Wars and AVL. There you go. Two of the best things out there right now, right?
Nice.
Runway 34 right. Chris with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Says my wife and I are going to be coming out to the 24-hour show, staying at the H Hotel, and my wife wants to know your shirt sizes for you too.
Oh. I'm a medium.
I'd say go extra large for me because it all depends what kind of shirt. Some large fit fine and some are too tight.
Although I did go buy some clothes yesterday and I'm like, it's time to start going up a size. I think for me, really what it is for me is the kind of clothes that I buy, they shrink. Maybe I'm just not good at washing clothes, but everything's shrinking. Or maybe I'm just, expanding.
Maybe it's the other way around.
Yeah. This is Southwest 2427 coming in from Denver on the MAX 8.
Kevin with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. This is live airline videos. Yoda. Yes. Hashtag MTFBWY. May the force be with you always. Aussie Man at 55 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Says happy Sunday to the full AVL lineup. Kevin, how come you don't have a thick California accent like Stud? It's because I was never from here originally. Stud. Gosh, is there anybody I know has a really good Southern California accent? Rudy, you're not really from Southern California. You're from Palm Springs area.
It's still Southern California.
But you never had something that you... Do you know anybody that sounds like that? I don't know anybody that sounds like that. I don't know anybody.
I'm trying to think.
I'll be honest with you. If I don't think I would be friends with anyone that sounds like Stuart. I don't think that's obviously over exaggeration of the Valley Girl talk from the 80s.
Yeah.
It started in the Valley, started there in Sherman Oaks. Right, Rita? Yes. See, I got that confirmed. Rita is confirming that the Valley Girl talk, like, oh my gosh, like, started in the Valley, Sherman Oaks.
Oh my gosh,
I believe it started at the Sherman Oaks Mall, right? Yeah.
This is United Airlines 279 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the 737-900ER.
In fact, there was a movie about it as well. What's that? Zappa.
Frank Zappa's daughter.
Oh, Frank Zappa. Zappa.
Frank Zappa's daughter.
Start.
No.
Matthew Ruiz with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Matthew says, Kai, Kevin, and Rudy, I have some bad news. The work is still underway to install new fences after a while. The workers in security asked everyone to leave. Unfortunately, the spotting is only for 10 to 15 minutes. You telling me it's getting even worse?
Great.
I feel like this all started since we were there and we got asked for permits and got asked this and what are you doing? I feel like it's just gotten worse since we were there.
Yeah, what's that about?
I'd hate to say that H&L would be crossed off our short list, but it certainly is sounding more and more like that.
Yeah, not good.
Not good. Not a good look, Honolulu. Matthew Pack with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Matthew. It says, and now with the fence twice as high, I think the spot will no longer be viable for quality plane spotting. Well, it sounds like that's exactly what they want.
Yeah, record's been set straight there.
You know, come on.
Yeah.
Plane spotting is not a crime. Jeez.
This is a Gulfstream G450.
Iconic 30, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left.
How about American Dreamliner pushing that back from Tom Bradley. Flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 27.
4894 coming forward.
Permits.
You gotta love how cities and government just destroy everything.
We just need to go to Japan.
I know Jerry's over here talking about how they embrace it, and you can even get beer at the park for plane spotting.
Parks and parks. I mean, I know this is a park, but we're talking long parks.
Well,
Yeah.
there's one thing for sure. The city of El Segundo is never going to get rid of this park.
Don't give them ideas now.
They will never. They will, oh my gosh. The outrage they would hear. Wayne Twop, did I say that right? Watching from the H, cool to check out the scenes from both vantage points. Kevin and Rudy, see you soon. Well, we'll see you soon. Hopefully I set your screen name right. Gannon 136 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gannon. This is Flight 7 on this fine Sunday, feeling like Han Solo. May the 4th be with you. Always.
Nice. This is a Gulfstream 4 coming in from Houston Intercontinental Vista America Flight 30.
United 1395, RNAV Docker with 100 towards 5, runway 25 right, take off. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right. Tower Delta 1095, ILS 25 left. So the 1095 LA Tower, wind 105, runway 25 left clear to land. 25 left clear to land up to 1095.
I still can't believe we're in May. It's May.
I know. It was still April last Sunday, right?
Yeah.
48,
Jeez.
Charlie is still occupied. Taxi westbound on the hotel, visible to the factory.
Oh, and then June, who's ready for the 24-hour live stream?
Oh, speaking of, what happened to the shirt? By the way, we have some new designs
Ba-da-da-da-dum.
at shopavl.com. This is Camp AVL. This is the official theme of this year's 24-hour live broadcast from the high atop the H Hotel. Camp AVL. Don't you love it? There's tents outside of the theme building. Isn't that cool? I thought you'd never see that, would you?
Well, I don't know about tents at the H, but I love the idea.
No tents at the H. But a lot of you guys will be kind of camping out at the H.
Now, this is a large. Oh no, it's happening.
I think you should take those and try those. It's probably going to swim on you, I swear.
Yeah, no,
a medium swims on you.
This is big. It depends on the shirts, really. It's like the short sleeve button-up shirts, when they're, you know, full 100% cotton, they shrink.
Like, shrink those?
These don't shrink too much. Did I ever talk about how the theme came to fruition?
No.
I was talking to Jerry about it. So we were on the drive back, it's on the way back from San Francisco, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, all right, what do we talk about? We have a long drive. And I said, we need to come up with a theme. I said, Kevin, are we ever going to make those shirts? We better start working on that now, because we're running out of time. And I think the next thing you said was, well, I want more of those the fake fireplace things that we had. We had one last year. So I said, all right, well, that sounds cool. How about like and then my mind started going in the direction of summer, beach, bonfire. Let's do a summer theme. Summer something. Bonfire.
Yeah.
And then I had the vision of being at camp, around a fire, singing songs, doing s'mores, making the s'mores. And then I said, what about a camp theme? Mm-hmm. And then I had just, we had just gone to Knott's, and I was thinking of Camp Snoopy. So that was in my mind, Camp Snoopy. And then I said, what about Camp AVL? And it stuck. So that's how that came to fruition.
And Charlie took it a step further, though. I said, no, take that step back. He said, well, let's make it like 80s horror flick. There's a murder on the loose. I said, really, Charlie? I don't think so. That's not going to play too well at the H Hotel. I like your idea. We'll pull it back a little bit. No chasing you at the lake, at the camp.
And then I started
AVL.
thinking of the movie The Parent Trap, and thinking of them being at camp, the camp counselors, and the whole, like the whistle and the whole look. And so
there you go.
Yeah, it's fun. Hi guys.
Should be a lot of fun. All right, so the American Dreamliner there pushed the tail looking to the east, so with that, it might be a north side takeoff. Landing there on the north side, Cathay Pacific coming in from Hong Kong, the 777 at 300 ER. Band camp, yeah. This flight should take a U-turn. I don't see why you would head all the way to the north side. Hey. All right, let's see what happens here. How's it going? Hey, Logan. And Mom. Here, stay right here. There we go.
1095, continue via hotel.
Cool.
Okay, hotel Lima, cross 25 right at Lima, cross 1095.
Looks like we have a Dreamliner at short funnel for 25 left.
And then short of 01,
It's a second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming from Papeete.
72102 LA Tower, wind 2104, and wind 25 left.
Asiana flight 201. Sorry, 202 coming in from Seoul, next to arrive on the north side, 24 right.
Yeah, I don't know if we can actually make s'mores on those fake fire pits.
No. All right, let's head to the north side. Asiana A380 Super, short funnel for 24 right.
Flight time from Seoul is 10 hours and 53 minutes.
Turn right at Hotel Niner and hold short of almost 25 right at Lima.
Hotel Niner, Lima, hold short, 25 right. Airline 100.
Quebec Sierra, RNAV Doctor, level 25 right at Fox.
Flight time from Papeete, 7 hours, 21 minutes.
Growing 439, runway 25 at Fox, line after lane. 25 right Fox, line after lane.
So we'll head over to the west gates and join a company that's already sitting there at the gates.
1638 LA Tower, wind 2004, wind 25 left.
Oh, snap! Already?
Oh. No.
That was quick.
Oh.
439er, RNAV Doctor, level 25 right at Fox.
Joni, is Joni in the chat?
Number 8, Quebec Sierra,
I haven't seen her.
Oh, Joni! Yeah, I'm happy to know, Joni. I forgot, actually, I ran out of the allergy medication. Actually, I didn't take it up at the H, and I was fine on Friday. But my eyes started watering because this tree above us is pretty much blossomed now.
Oh, yeah. It's full of leaves now.
Yeah. Well, that thing really came to life. And so Joni, what was it, about a month ago? Less than a month ago, Joni sent a big box full of oversized tissues and some allergy medication and whatnot. Anyway, Joni, I took one of those pills here. I was kind of hopeful thinking that it was going to be... I feel like I'm past the whole really bad allergy part of the season, but it's obviously on its tail end. Still not 100% off that just yet.
No fun. Yeah, I don't think Jonah's here, though. This is Spirit Airlines 439 taking off to Las Vegas on the A321neo.
45 at Juliet, crossing runway 25 right, ground point 25. 25 right, ground point 25. 439er, contact departure. 139 departure. 929 heavy LA Tower traffic crossing 25 right, let's go.
Lots of our viewers are loving the shirts for Camp AVL.
Oh, you like that?
Yeah.
By the way, we do have this is the Big Sunday Show, where we have a live drawing at some point in today's broadcast. And check this out. Bob, show him.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
There we go. How about that? Official new design LAX 24-hour live coverage right here on Airline Videos Live. The shirt can be yours. You just have to be in the chat. And you give you a code word to enter.
Maybe that'll cheer you up from this gloomy LAX morning.
I don't know if the audio was working on that.
Audio, come in.
Did the music play? I didn't hear it in my ear.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Well, we can't hear it, Rita, because it doesn't go through this contraption here.
I should be able to hear it. Did you hear it, Rita?
No, we can't hear it because it doesn't go through here.
Oh.
I don't hear any of the computer sounds. Computer?
It's going to be one of those days with the computer. I can feel it. All right. Cathay Pacific, the 777 at 300 ER, heading over to Tom Bradley.
We finally have the United 777-200. We're waiting for quite some time.
Oh, the music did play. Let the music play.
Now lining up, flight 2096 will be taking off to Newark.
3288 LA preceded by heavy 4767 under the marker, Marshall Lake Midland, and those are 4 left to the wind. 25 left, just around on heavy 130.
What's happening with the ATC? What's happening today?
It's the clouds. That 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
This is United Airlines 2096 taking off to Newark on the 777-200.
Zipping on back. Martin V, the $7.47 super chat. Thank you, Martin. Says good morning, Kevin and Rudy. It may be gloomy at LAX, but the view of the planes is just as amazing. Martin's right here next to us.
Oh yeah.
Martin hasn't been out here 3 years.
3 years.
Right, Martin? Woo. All right. Martin V back at the hill after 3 years.
Welcome back.
To see ya.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Is it just like what you remembered?
I never left.
Like you never left. Never left. All right.
Well,
good to see you,
welcome back.
Martin. Thank you. That's good. Some things never change, I guess.
That was a nice surprise. I'm like, wait a minute, I know you. Am I dreaming?
Looks like we also have Hawaiian Flight 3, the Dreamliner, pushing back from Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Sure wish we had a campfire right now.
Are you that cold?
A little bit. I just need some light, some heat, something.
Huh. Yeah, some sun would be nice.
Yeah, I really want to start looking for some of our props for that. We have some ideas.
So the American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, taking off on the north side here today.
American 2312, caution wake turbo, south departure with Boeing 777, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, run out dock.
This is Delta Airlines 898 coming in from Atlanta on the 767-400 ER. Hawaiian Dreamliner taxiing to the runway.
Here, staying here on the south side. That's good news. Geraldo Nava, the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says I want to go check out the H Hotel for some spotting this week. What are the hours of the observation deck if it's open? You actually do need to have a room reserved there to access the 12th floor patio deck. We do have discounts. You can go to AirLineVideos.com. Right there on the main page, there is a link that takes you to the H Hotel's website. But it is quite the shot, that is for sure.
Right to Quebec, Drop 25 right to Quebec, ground 75, Delta 898.
Gina M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Gina. Speaking of airline mascots, Lufthansa has Lou and Cosmo, who are two cranes. They also have Maz, and an elephant. All with Lufthansa? How come I didn't know that? I've never seen that before. Thanks for letting us know there, Gina. Skybry PSP with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. Says, loving the Camp AVL t-shirts, Kevin. Almost time to put away the buttons and start rocking the new shirt for the summer. Summer is almost here.
It's almost here. Jerry wants us to remind viewers about the parking discount at the H Hotel. You also get a parking discount, so don't forget about that.
To access that parking discount, do not order parking on the website. You have to, when you show up at the H, after you're getting discounted rooms on the website, when you go to the front desk, tell them you have a car, and they'll give you the discounted parking rate for AVL.
There you go.
All right, Asiana heading into the gates there at Tom Bradley. Wait for the Hawaiian Dreamliner heading down to 25 right. The Zane Explorer with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Zane. Says, howdy, Kevin. Going to Dallas Love Field in June to visit my dad for the weekend. I'm flying Southwest Airlines. Well, excellent.
Very nice.
Southwest started this week on installing their new cabins. They have about 800 737s they got to get to, so that's going to take some time. But they basically want all the new cabins to be installed in all the aircraft by the end of the year.
Wow.
Yes.
Quite the project.
It is.
Viewer doesn't like the Asiana livery. Well, it is going to be going away at some point.
Denver Aviation with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Denver Aviation. Says, hello, Kevin. May the fourth be with you. Same to you, Denver Aviation.
Yeah, I always remember this date because May 4th was when I had my senior clarinet recital. And
I saw you post that on Facebook.
Yeah, 2013. That's when I graduated with my bachelor's. And programmed the whole Star Wars suite for clarinet quartet. My roommate arranged it for us, and that was a lot of fun.
I mean, that song makes a lot of sense. What's the name of that song?
Cantina Band.
Cantina Band?
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. I mean, that's perfect for your instrument.
Oh, yeah. That's a lot of fun. This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 3 taking off to Honolulu on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
I posted an old photo of me back from 1998 in Louisville, Kentucky at Churchill Downs for Derby Day yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
And on Facebook, there was a few comments from people from my past.
Oh.
One that I lost contact with probably about 10, 15 years ago. One of the nicest and funniest guys you'll ever meet in your life. He worked in the airline industry. He was a longtime flight attendant for United, and he was so good at his job that he became the official flight attendant for Virgin America when they launched here in the U.S. And I remember him telling me the story. He worked at ANA as well. He's got some great stories, and they're funny. The way he tells them, it's over the top. So I haven't talked to him in probably 10 to 15 years, and he commented on my photo yesterday.
Nice.
And said, I know that guy. I said, oh my gosh, Chris, we got to catch up.
Oh, I love when that happens. That's great. This is Delta Airlines Flight 7 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the A350-900.
So Chris, if you're watching, I sent you a direct message on Facebook, which I usually don't ever use. There was a bunch of messages in there from the last year or so.
Yep.
Sorry if you sent me a message. This is my personal profile, which it's pretty close down at this point.
This is United Airlines 1571 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER. Yeah, today would have been the perfect day for me to bring my clarinet out.
Oh yeah,
I would have played it.
You know, when we went to Star Wars Land at Disney a couple months ago, and we were in that little,
Is it
cantina, whatever.
Yeah.
I wish they had the official band playing that music. That would have been like the animatronic, you know.
Yeah.
Instead they got that robot DJ, which is fun.
So cool.
But it would have been even better with the.
Yeah, what's the story with the DJ?
Oh, that's right. There is a story behind the DJ.
Oh. So he was legit from the original Star Tours, right? Is that what it was? Oh, got it. That flight taking off to Zacatecas, Vladis 7839.
Their Premier, the Dreamliner, heading out to Seoul, now pushing it back.
So that animatronic, the DJ inside of the cantina, used to be the original pilot for Star Tours.
At Disneyland or Disney World? At Disneyland?
Now it's C-3PO.
So what do they have at Disney World in that cantina? Oh, the same thing? And a legend, Shane, gifting at 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. 50 gifted memberships being sent out.
Very nice, thank you.
Thank you, Shane. Shane, did you watch SNL last night? I turned it off. It was okay. I give it to about maybe the first or second commercial, and then I'm like, all right, I think I'm going to bed. Last night was, let's just go to bed. Jane said she did. What'd you think of it, Jane? It was okay. That parking lot where someone's taken a parking spot, they've done that 3 times now. I think that skit's kind of overused at this point. What do I know? ANA, the flight coming from Tokyo to Narita. The Streamliner next up for arrival there on the north side.
Alaska 5, hold quarter of runway 25 right, Juliet. Juliet, short 25 right, Alaska 5.
Shane says it was all right. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It just wasn't hitting my... I don't know.
This is American Airlines 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on the 737-800, the One World livery.
Zipping on down to 24 left there on the north side.
Zip Air Flight 23 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Alaska 5 traffic in position, approximately 25 right. Alaska.
Have you guys been on the new Tiana ride?
No.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
Oh, you do love it? I was talking about it on Friday. Did you get too wet?
I mean, the ride itself is the same. The drops are still the same. It's just the whole theme and everything inside is different.
Kelvin with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Kelvin. Says good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for the big Sunday show from Imperial Hill. Our pleasure, Kelvin. Kelvin, what's going on with the fence there at H&L? Sounds like it's getting even worse. Iceman 1775 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Iceman. Is looking forward to a fun time at Camp AVL at the H next month. The new shirt looks awesome. Thank you, Iceman. We'll see you there.
Really?
Oh. Should be a lot of fun.
I want to go back. Oh, they did? Yes. So you do get more wet.
You do get more wet, yeah.
The boats have been modified.
Oh, the boats are different. That's why you're getting wetter. Wow.
My favorite is, this is, a lot of people don't do this. After the fireworks, when it's freezing cold, there's like no wait.
Yeah.
You'd walk on. And sometimes they'll be like, do you want to ride again?
Yeah, and you know, on some of those turns, you can still see the fireworks.
Yeah. But now I let everybody know, so.
The best ride to go on during the fireworks is Thunder Mountain. Because you can see all the fireworks.
Oh, yeah. One of my favorite at Disney World was the mine train ride during the fireworks. Just as good. American 764 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on the A321neo.
Looks like Air Prima heading to the north side, making the right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima. We do have a United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. Air Canada, flight 785, coming in from Toronto, 7879 at Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. You're the next heavy arrival here on the south side. Also have Air China, flight 987, coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER, just a minute out, north side arrival. And Japan Airlines, flight 16, coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 777-300ER, 10 minutes away.
Departure 238.
Sadly, there are no Star Wars liveries here today.
Yeah, what happened there?
Missed opportunity. Richard Flair with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin and Rudy, it looks as if June gloom is early in Chicago. I call the wintry gray skies January purgatory. Rudy, my mother is a retired piano teacher.
Very nice. Purgatory. Well, we call it May Gray. I was telling my mom yesterday, it's May Gray.
May Gray, yeah. I said Air Canada Dreamliner.
Coming in from Toronto, flight 785. Flight time is 3 hours, 58 minutes. Nice.
Air Canada 785, heavy turn right at Hotel 7, hold short of taxiway, or direct hold short corner 25 right at Juliet. Okay, Hotel 7 short, 25 right at Juliet, Air Canada 7 daytime. Data 32, heavy 121 direct 5, Arnett Docker 125 right.
I'd like to know what the, not that I'm trying to throw politics or anything into this, but every time I talk to hotels or whatever, people always say that the amount of people coming in from Canada is the biggest hit to the economy right now. And I noticed that Air Canada has brought back heavy aircraft to LA. So I'd love to know what the percentage of seats on these planes. If they're bringing back the Dreamliner, I mean, that's a lot of seats to fill. And I'm hearing stories that people are not coming here, so it's kind of interesting that those two things happen at the same time, so I don't know.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot going on right now. We have a Dreamliner rolling. That was Air China 987 coming in from Beijing. This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Jerry was talking about, you see that Frontier A321neo with the special livery, the green. Apparently they have 3 of these. 3, and they're all here at LAX today.
This is the America's Green Airline livery. The Eagle. The Eagle is named. What's the name? Putting me on the spot.
W1874, 16205, Arnett Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Maria. That is Maria. Maria!
Maria, the Eagle?
Maria.
Iconic 550.
Maria, you're an Eagle.
I spent about half an hour last night just staring at my TV. I was watching the Big Bear Eagle Nest, bald eagle nest. There's 2 babies. Boy, they're grown up already. Spreading their wings. And the mom, I believe it was the mom. Well, the mom and the dad were both there, and then I think the dad flew off, maybe possibly to go get something to eat. So the mom was kind of hanging out, watching her babies, and she just, anytime they got up and started walking around, she kind of looked at him like, what are you up to?
Well, it's meant to be taking off to Newark, JetBlue 1874. It's an A321.
So then I started doing a little research on the whole bald eagle thing. Those can live for 20 to 30 years. California is not one of the biggest areas for bald eagles. I think actually it's Florida, believe it or not.
Oh.
And the birds, like the mom and dad, like I say, they will stay together for their lifetime. Once they find their mate, they basically stay together. Isn't that interesting?
Commitment.
Rudy's like, oh, that's great. All right. Top of the hour time. Just after 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on May 4th, 2025. And we're the plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for tuning in and keeping us company here today. How you doing there, Rudy?
Good, good. Happy Sunday, everyone. Welcome in. If you're just now joining us, thanks for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
May the force be with you all.
Oh, yes.
There is a force here today. I don't know if it's good or bad, but some of the electronics are kind of acting a little funky. Like there's an actual force.
Did I just feel a sprinkle too?
Sprinkle?
I hope not.
Well, that's not the force I was hoping for.
We don't want that now. This is Breeze 708 coming in from Pittsburgh on the A220-300.
Well, that's right. Maggie says, Jackie, Shadow, Sunny, and Gizmo up there at Big Bear.
Air Premia also rolling on 24 left. That is Alaska 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on the 737-900ER.
Jeez, hello.
Heavy. This is Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
With Air Canada Dreamliner heading into Terminal 6. Debbie Michaels with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Debbie. Denver Aviation back with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Denver Aviation. Says, Cabot, will you ever go to JFK or Newark? Actually, we got a JFK live stream planned for the end of this month. We'll be there at the TWA Hotel on the, I think it's the 28th, 29th, it's midweek, Wednesday, Thursday show. A lot of you guys are coming out to the TWA Hotel. On top of that, as well as a discount at the H Hotel, we also have a discount at the TWA. The discount code is AVLTWA. Make sure it's all one word. I believe it also has to be all caps. AVLTWA if your discount. It is a great discount code, by the way. Here at the TWA Hotel there at JFK. Again, we'll be there at the end of the month. Live shows on May 27th, 28th, the 27th, 28th of May. That is Wednesday and Thursday. Rudy, unfortunately, is still in school, so he will not be joining me on that trip.
No, that is big week. With a bunch of awards ceremonies happening that week. And then school ends.
Charlie will be with me. A few of our mods, a few of our viewers, I know definitely are going to be there. Did I say that wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. The 28th, 29th live shows. We get in on the 27th. Yeah.
This is Alaska Horizon 2048 taking off to Las Vegas on the E-175, honoring those who serve livery.
Carchana heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Will join at Cathay Pacific. Got another 777-300ER. Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Next level on the north side.
Flight time from Tokyo Haneda is 9 hours and 22 minutes.
Parking 221 Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner and Lima hold short of runway 25 right. Okay, I'm fine. Hotel Niner, okay, hold Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Also just a cargo canoe, the 777 freighter just touched down here. Looks like it's heading to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
And Maria the Eagle about to take flight.
Maria, fly like an eagle.
I like that song. This is Frontier 1268 taking off to Salt Lake City on the A321neo, America's green airline livery.
Is it called? No. 121-3. The $2 super chat says hello. Greetings from Puerto Rico. Have a nice day. Well, hello there. Thanks for tuning in.
Hello.
Boy, you know, we have people watching all around the world. It's a great reminder.
Oh, yeah. You know, last week I got to hang out with our friend Reuven, and one thing he said, we've heard this before, is that he kind of prefers to watch behind the scenes more than the mainstream.
Really?
I'm like, really?
Why is that? Did you ask him?
I didn't, but I would imagine it's because he likes to see what happens behind the camera.
He likes to feel like he's out here playing spotting with us?
Yes, oh yes.
Turkish, flight 179, coming in from Istanbul, 777 at 300 ER, just 18 minutes away. And this 777 freighter will go crossing over 25 right here on the south side, head up to the northeast corner of northeast corner of the South Complex.
JetBlue 100, wind 1405, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, take off. 25 right, clear, take off, JetBlue 1, hold on, aircraft will come over, right line of way,
This is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300.
United 2113, Johnson, SoCal departure. What's that departure? 2113, good day.
Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next week, get it out, Kevin.
Yes?
All right. So next week, I was going to show it to you, but it's sitting on the top of my car. The Starlink mini satellite, which we were kind of hoping for internet. Now, I will say this. I tried it here today. It actually was working pretty well behind the scenes, but it wasn't stable enough. I think the more I test this, the more we work with it, the more we figure out a little bit more about it, I think we might get it to work. It was like a no-go up at the H Hotel on Friday, like not even close. And it probably had something completely wrong. I did get messages, and this is how we have to remind ourselves sometimes, Rudy, that a lot of people are watching. They may not seem like they're watching, but they're watching. I did get a message from the fine folks at Starlink's headquarters in Hawthorne. No, I was thinking of the main company. SpaceX.
Oh,
Hello.
there you go.
We did get an offer to go to the headquarters of SpaceX, which is Starlink, is there. But I told them, I said, listen, guys, I can't get your satellite to work. It's not working. They said, it should be. I said, well, help. So they're well aware that it's not working for us. And
Oh, yeah.
maybe we can get something going. Thanks, Rita.
A little late there. Yeah, it's not plugged in today.
She was.
Wrong headphones, Rita.
You were listening to the delay. Oh, they broke? Oh. Anyway, so we got the offer. Do you want to go tour the headquarters?
Yeah. Oh,
Hey,
yes.
Oops.
Hi, how's it going?
All right, well, Rudy wants to go tour the headquarters. Maybe we can get a special satellite made just for us. What do you think? Say it again. Is that
Jamaican.
Okay. 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 Ah, okay. Gotcha. All right. Nice to meet you.
Wow.
Sorry we didn't have any sun for you. Okay, cool.
Nice. There you go. Yeah. Good to meet you. So at school, we're playing a song. It's called You're Making Me Crazy. Guess what kind of music it is inspired from? Jamaica. Oh yeah, love it.
Now, Allison, I'm scratching my head.
Good to see you again. Oh, awesome. We're excited too.
That's the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 777 at 300 yard. Looks like it's heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Cargo King still trying to cross over 250 right.
So my concert is less than 2 weeks away now, and I need to find a costume. I think I'm gonna be Aladdin, or no, not Aladdin, Prince Ali. I think that's gonna be my costume. Because we're playing Aladdin. Which one? Oh, Jafar, yeah.
$50 super chat coming from, is it Big Santanic? Am I saying that right? You can almost hear the screams of the darn coming from the frontier. Those poor people. Well,
that's okay.
Thank you for your support.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3451 taking off to Monterey on the E-175. Yeah, we do appreciate your support, but we are family friendly here.
Cargo King still waiting to cross over 25 right, head to the northeast corner.
Got 3402 and 140 at 4, RNAV down 25 right, pulling, so take off.
That is a Gulfstream G650ER.
Foxtrot 9er, Bravo, Golf, Foxtrot, cross, 125 left, full short of 125 right next ground, turn on 511. Delta 451, clear on lane 25 left. 450, runway 25 left, cleared to land. 25 left, clear land, Delta 450. Got 311, turn right when able, hold short of runway 25 ready to clear.
Right unable and public short of 25 right at 0, 0.
You got 1653. At Julie Cross, runway 25, right to ground 175.
Wow, thanks you guys. I was just getting the notifications. A lot of people going to shop AVL and purchasing some new designs. Should we show off those Camp AVL shirts again? Why not?
Oh, yes. These are...
I like the blue.
The blue?
I mean, green is typical.
No. I like the green.
Camp.
Do they have like a... Is there like a tan color?
No, they're all dark colors.
Dark?
Dark colors. I think the lightest is, there's a purple, which kind of looks kind of cool too. But this blue, the blue navy, usually it's white for all of our shirts, but this is like a olive. Is it olive? No, not olive. It's an off-white.
It's almost like
off-white.
mustard, but... Is there heather? Do they have heather?
Yes, there are heather versions.
I like the heathers.
Like the heather navy, heather black.
Heather green? Oh, heather green.
Heather green.
Really
yes.
nice.
Go check them out, shopavl.com. We have not only these, but we have a couple of new designs for the 24-hour live broadcast. That is the AI camera. So, and much more.
Oh, yes.
Crystal shirts are really nice. Bella canvas.
Delta 450, turn right at Hotel 7.
Nice and soft. Oh, they want... Can you show the BTS, the shirts on BTS? I guess people are watching on BTS. All right, Rudy's showing you the Camp AVL shirt.
November Quebec Sierra, outbound truck cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right next arrival on 1 mile left.
Of course, the other, we have a few, like I said, but you could win one of the new 24-hour live camera. Oh boy, I think the audio's a little scratchy here on this one. This could be yours. You just have to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. It's coming up later.
Foxtrot 9er, Bravo, Golf, wind 190 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, take off.
The computer doesn't seem to like that video.
25 right at Foxtrot line, boys. 25 right at Foxtrot line.
Thank you. Cool. Oh. I do tomorrow.
Big Express 320, holds like a bird.
Sounds like a drive-through speaker. Yeah.
Who is that?
Big Express.
Big Express 320, that's all aircraft first, reported 2 mile final. ABEX 410 heavy, expect runway 25 right for now, hold short of runway 25 left. Citation 612 Quebec 01 100 Docker, 5 right at Foxtrot. Got 145 on the air, 5 right for my final way. Foxtrot 9 above Delta, contact Delta departure. Departure 1 Delta above Delta.
Up next on the north side, Turkish flight 179 coming from Istanbul, a 777-300 ER. Up next here, NetJets, Cessna Citation Latitude, heading to Loretto.
Turn 3195 left, air number 2, wind 2006, runway 25 left, wind. Put away 5 left, 4145, runway 25 right, front end dock, third takeoff. Victor 320 left turn there, Alpha left turn on Alpha, 175
By the way, we're going to see a JetBlue A220. They've started service to Buffalo, New York, direct service here using an Airbus A220-300. That's Turkish, the 777-300ER coming from Istanbul. Next arrival on the north side. Denver Aviation back with a $2 super chat. This is Kev. Sorry, my audio was muted. How to win the shirt? It's open to anybody in the chat. We will give you a code word to enter later on. Don't worry, Rudy will explain all the rules a bit later in today's broadcast. You see Charlie, our producer editor, has joined the mod squad again here today. Say hello to Charlie. Charlie's our producer editor. He produces and edits all of the video content here on AVL, including the new trailers. He'll be heading out here to LA tomorrow, and then we'll be heading up to SFO to test out the Starlink. So that's what I was trying to say, is we're not done testing. We're heading back to SFO midweek for a little test. Mike's Plane, Trains, and Automobiles with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Says Kevin, I'm coming out for camp this week. We'll be at the H as usual. See you Friday, and Rudy Sunday. Mike's Diorama World. Yes, Mike. We'll be back high top the hotel on Friday. Do a little SFO test streams late Tuesday, early Wednesday. We'll be back at the H on Friday, and we'll be back here at Imperial Hill on Sunday, so big week ahead.
Turn 613, wind 2007, our nav, Dr.
This is American Airlines 2832 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
This flight coming in from San Diego, United Express, SkyWest flight 5249, and this E-Jet waiting to cross over. Is the next jet already heading down to 25 right. American Airlines flight 613 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 737-800.
So you're from this year? USC. So you're just flying out for friends?
No friends. My family's back.
No.
He's going back.
Yeah.
At work. He needs to finish.
American 1292, 12007 on end, dock 125 right, clear to take off. AVX 410 heavy, arrival on a 6 mile final,
That is American Airlines 613 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
Now Foxtrot off, range 5 left, full short, 5 right.
Yeah.
American 613, contact SoCal departure.
Or CD.
American 613, 60.
Oh yeah, if you play standby.
Jet speed 95, give way the heavy 76 up ahead, then turn off on Foxtrot. Cross range 25 left, Foxtrot, hold short, range 25 right.
After the heavy, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right, just 25.
Turn 2689, turn right there, hotel 7, hold short, running 25 right, it's Juliet.
Right, hold short to Juliet, 25 right,
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet, American 2689.
hold short to 25 right, Juliet, American 26.
Hey, report to heavy, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line up, Mike.
This is American Airlines 1292 taking off to Nashville on the 737-800.
Jockeys making that turn onto taxiway Kilo and now head to the gates of Tom Bradley. We also have a DHL AVX Air 767 crossing over 25 left. We'll be taking off on 25 right. The flight heading to Cincinnati, flight 410.
I'm start thinking of what campfire songs are we going to sing?
Can we write our own so it's not copyrighted?
What's that one song? Campfire songs to sing along. Right?
Can we get like AI to create some new songs? We need an official song. Come on, Rudy. Write something.
Write something. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
It sounds like the theme song to the Muppets.
Camp AVL.
We're here at Camp AVL. Camp AVL.
Sounds like a waltz. We're on to something here.
Oh, by the way, did you see that new Austrian 777 in the Johann Strauss special livery? Did you see that? Brand new.
Yes, and I think it's missing something.
Oh, what's it missing?
So, and I'm trying to figure out because I was looking at it. I'm not sure if it could be a violin, it could be a cello. I mean, it's hard to tell. I would say it's a violin. I feel like it needs more notes or something spread across.
There was something toward the front. Was it like a record?
Looked like a record, and then Johann with headphones on, which is really interesting. This is DHL operated by ABX Air 410 taking off to Cincinnati on the 767-300 converted freighter.
I think it's still cool that it a new livery. It was just put on at the beginning of the year.
I don't think they had headphones when Johann was around.
No. Well, if you look at it, did you look at it? They're like colorful
it's
headphones.
Like rainbow.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
A little modern twist.
I just think it needs like notes or something going from Johann to like where the violin is or something. There's just a lot of blank space there.
Well, we're getting the note playing here today, the sound of Austria.
Oh yes, the waltz.
That 777 here today. So maybe they felt like they already did that, and maybe they just didn't want to do the notes again.
It needs something though. I just feel like there's a random violin. And then Johann with headphones. I like it, don't get me wrong, I'm just being picky here.
The Johann in the back. Yeah, the violin over the wings. I don't know what that record, it's like a half record on the bottom of the plane. That one, they could have done something differently on that.
Yeah. But a nice tribute to the Viennese composer. weather, taking off to JFK, JetBlue 524. It's an A321.
Jet speed 95, 120 at Niner. Ready to contact, take off. JetBlue 524, contact hotel departure. JetBlue 1573, right turn there, Hotel Niner, then at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. Right, Hotel 9, Lima hold short, 25 right.
Yeah, I guess I was singing Camptown Races. Or I got Campfire song.
Russia 782, Los Angeles, wind 09er, runway 25 left away.
You guys ever been spotted in Atlanta?
No,
Really?
not Atlanta.
JetBlue 1573, at least cross, runway 25 right, Lima cross, 25 right, runway 75.
What was the question? Atlanta?
If we've ever plane spotted in Atlanta. Nope.
It's amazing, Rudy. I went down to the other location on Tuesday. I did take allergy medication before I showed up. This tree is killing me.
Yeah, you're kind of dying right now.
I am. Oh.
Rita, do you have your axe? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, let's just take it down. Take it down.
Don't tell Rita that she'll actually cut it down.
Oh boy. Nicholas with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Kevin and Rudy had lots of fun plane spotting with Sarah, Allison, and V yesterday at Logan Airport. Also, AVL. Goodie bags are the best.
The best and the most original. Oh, yes. Good to see you, Nick.
Thanks for representing. It looked like a beautiful day for plane spotting in Boston yesterday. Lots of people out there plane spotting.
Oh, it's too bad we weren't there.
We'll get there eventually.
Yes, it'll be good to see you again.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, the weather flipped on you guys, huh? That's the thing about Boston. It's my last memory of Boston. All of a sudden. Oh no, thunder. Pack it up.
Yeah.
Avianca 556 coming in from Guatemala City on the A320neo.
Latam 767 looks like it's heading to the north side. This flight heading to Lima, Peru.
Dr. 556, exit big ground, we're going 25 right to ground. That's fine. After the way, arriving, contact around 1979, don't lay off runway Hotel 7, then it's blue cross, 25 right to ground. Hotel 7, Juliet will cross 25 right.
E2 coming in from Toronto. We'll be heading to Terminal 6.
So we have a flare, max 8, lined up on 24 left. Normally I'd say, don't worry about it, but there's something special.
Oh, it's that watch livery?
Yeah.
On time. Yeah, we've seen it a few times in Phoenix.
Oh, you have? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Looks like a Swatch watch. Is it rolling or it is rolling?
Yes, it is now.
Yeah, let's see what we can do here.
Is it rolling on time? Well, 6 minutes behind, but
Airmax 782, turn right there, Hotel Diner, taxi west on Hotel, then exit back full short, runway 25 right.
This is Flair Airlines 1889 taking off to Vancouver on the MAX 8.
25 right off the deck.
That's 32 lost in Sierra, runway 25 right, left away.
This is Aeromexico 782 coming in from Guadalajara on the MAX 8.
Avenir is 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvinor. Says, did Kevin hear the news of a small plane landing at a golf course near Santa Monica? Yes, I saw the video. It was a Cessna. Apparently it was coming in from Northern California, heading to Santa Monica Airport, landed in the Palisades on a golf course. Quite the video if you guys haven't seen it yet. Everyone, I think there was 3 passengers on board, all walked off, all okay. But it came in right on the green. It was quite the landing. Even Captain Chris, you know, the Virgin Atlantic A350 pilot, he posted it on his stories, and I asked him, I said, that's quite the landing, wasn't it? He goes, yeah, perfect. I said, any landing you can walk away from.
The pilot would say that.
I mean, I don't need, it'd be interesting to see if there was even any damage to the plane. I mean, it bounced around a little bit, but it didn't look like it clipped the wings or anything. So.
Yeah.
And of course, there were people playing on the golf course when this plane came in.
That is wild.
Well, if you think about it, you going down on a plane. Golf course is actually pretty good, because you know there's not going to be wires there, hardly any trees.
Just some golfers.
Just some golfers, but they can run out of the way, right?
Hopefully, if they're paying attention.
160,
yeah, that was a wild video that I saw as well.
Hole in one.
Made it.
Boy, oh boy. Jay with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jay. Says, on United Flight 801 to Hong Kong. Love your channel. Thanks for all the hours of plane spotting. That should be a south side takeoff. Jay, have a great flight.
Yes, and thanks for joining us.
How long does this take to kick in?
That's a good question. Usually it takes some time, but it should have kicked in by now.
And Network with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network.
This is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Kailua Kona on the A321neo.
That's 4295, exit back cross runway 25, right, contact ground 175.
United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda 787-10 Dreamliner with our next takeoff here on the south side. KLM Asia, Flight 601, the 777-200ER with the KLM Asia logo. Coming in from Amsterdam, next arrival here on the south side.
Southwest 3261, join hotel, you get back, terminal 25 right after that.
Hotel, Quebec, also 25 right, Quebec, Papa 2.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 26 minutes.
Side 39 Heavy 12008, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
Wait, take off 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Oh, I see. I think this one is trying to get this gate. This is just going to
Fox 284, lost from start dash, way 01, travel across Alpha, runway 25 right, full line, way. 25 right, full lane, land way, around 6 weeks,
Come back to that. We do have Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading over to Tom at Bradley.
I'm not going to fuel kit until he actually gets up.
Flight time from Tokyo Narita, 9 hours and 26 minutes.
534 lost was Terror, dash way, trail, departing heavy 127 knots. 107, 25,
Land 25 left, 534.
Kilo picture 1 heavy, at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold 25 left,
Got that Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
KLM 601 heavy craft holding, Juliet cross, runway 25 right.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Got Eva heading back to Taipei and the 777 at 300ER now pushing back. It's on the north side of Tom at Bradley. That's been basically a south side at takeoff for many weeks. Mooney 5280 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Mooney says Denver to Anchorage last night, up here all summer working on the Denali train tours.
Ooh.
Get up here, Kevin and Rudy. Halibut time at the F Street Bar and Grill.
Let's go.
Little cheese on the side, right?
This sounds amazing. I've always wanted to get up to Denali. It's kind of a drive, right, from Anchorage?
Is it?
Or do you have to fly there? The next takeoff is the Honoring Those Who Served MAX 8 with Alaska.
Are our stickers still at the F Street Grill?
Oh, we gotta take the new ones.
Yeah, we gotta take the new ones, but we have at least, what, 5? And the bumper sticker too. Did we get the bumper sticker?
I'm pretty sure we did.
The S Street Grill full of stickers, including AVLs. I think there's a Nighthawk.
We left our mark.
442 now, Juliet cross, runway 25 right.
This is Alaska Airlines 284 taking off to Newark on the MAX 8 in the Honoring Those Who Serve livery.
Number 2, 25 left, over 79 Plus 284, contact Tokyo Airport.
Oh, Mooney says it's a 5-hour drive to Denali, but take the train with me. Well, it says the stickers are still there.
So is that like a 6-hour train ride, or is it shorter?
I would imagine it's shorter. I don't think that train is stopping too many places.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Approaching the top of the hour, still under 1,000 likes. You don't like us, do you?
What is it about us that you don't like?
Well, they're like, oh, well, how much time do you have, Kevin and Rudy?
We need the sun.
Yeah.
I blame the sun. Well, I
Tune
blame the
into these
clouds.
streams. They want to see the sunshine in beautiful Los Angeles. Uh-oh, Sarah, the real deal, the big deal. Did you get a sunburn from hanging out at Logan yesterday?
Ooh. 8-hour train ride. Ooh. It's 8 hours on the train. I don't know about that.
We're right there at Hotel 7, Cascadia Hotel. Quebec, hold short of running 25 right. Hotel, Quebec, short 25 right, on 25.
Is that bothering you?
What?
The conversation right next to your mic.
Oh, I've tuned it out.
Maybe, well, I think maybe we should say something.
We'll let Rita take care of it.
Oh, is Rita listening to me?
She could hear everything.
Oh.
Foxy 534, you can make a right turn there at Juliet now. Cross runway 25 right, then traffic ground 75 on the inside. 25 right, ground flight 75 on the outer side, 2531.
KLM heading into the gates. They're at the west gates. Flight 601. Later will be 602 heading back to Amsterdam.
We have United 801 now taxiing to the runway. We'll be taking off to Hong Kong.
We're 700 Papa Golf Western, high speed Alpha 7. Number 900 Papa Golf Western on the Alpha, you're on 0.75.
Looks like Eva will be heading to the north side here today with that tail to the south, unfortunately. We do have Ita coming in today with the Born to Be Sustainable livery. Flight 620 coming in from Raw on that A350-900, just about an hour out.
Well, all right then.
Someone wanted some cheese.
Very
Cheese
cheesy.
stick.
I do like mozzarella sticks. You know, the ones that they deep fry?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so good. So good.
What else is going on, Rudy?
I was just going to ask, what else is new? What do you have to tell us?
I'm just sitting up here doing a speed test on the Starlink satellite.
I'm just like...
So I have not touched that thing since we started. So we're almost 2 hours in, and I'm getting 71 megabytes for download, which is not very good. 13 megabytes for upload, which is actually somewhat decent. That download speed is not very good, though. Oh, it says it's obstructed. Something's in the way.
It's the tree. The tree's in the way.
See, I think there's a lot to learn about what to do, what not to do.
Although I think legit the tree is in the way.
See, we love LA, special delivery. Volaris A320 now pushing back. Yeah, yeah.
That's 4001, turn right on Lima. Box 1825 right, contact ground point 75.
Tim says it's the clouds.
Alright, right on Lima, crest 25 right, and ground point 75.
Could it be those power? Could it be the power lines?
Flagpole.
The flagpole. Get right in the middle. There you go. All right, cool. Nice to meet you. I just moved it. Let's see what happens now. Oh. Oh, here we go. Where's the obstructions?
Here's 573 on a hyper 125 left by Golf 15.
So it'll tell me what the obstructions are. What do we got? Looks to me like we, no matter which way we point it, we have obstructions. I can't even say that word now.
9801 heavy 16307, right out Johnson,
This is a Gulfstream G650ER taking off to Calgary, Qatar Executive 573.
Going to departure direct 573. United 1260 LA Tower, Coxway Curve, 25 right, line 25 right, line 20.
The United Dreamliner now rolling.
Don Carp with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Don says, in the movie Casio, the feds ran out of fuel in their Cessna and landed on the golf course. So right out of the movies in Hollywood.
This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Viewer Andrew has a friend on board. Have a great flight.
Ronald back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Ronald. This is a cool day at LAX. Linda is slowly recovering from her fall. Love the Camp AVL shirts and dad hats. Where do you plane spotted? ANC. Say hi to Rudy. Anchorage.
There's a couple spots around the airport there. If you look up, I think it's called Plane Spotter's Guide. There's a map, and it'll show you different spots where you can spot from. I think I really like that hill that we were at.
The one closest to the ocean or the bay?
No. That's more of like at the end of the runway. That's pretty cool for when the planes are flying over you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Get jet blashed.
That was just wind coming off the water that day we were there.
Yeah. This is United Airlines 1260 taking off to Denver on the 737 900ER.
Eva, number 2 for takeoff on the north side. Ron and Linda, I saw your $10 super chat through PayPal as well. Asking the same question. Thank you. Sorry about that. So almost afternoon.
Getting there? Oh yeah. You know, yesterday I went to the mall. Haven't been to the mall in a while. Because, you know, next weekend is Mother's Day. So I went out to get something for my mom.
She's watching, so don't say anything.
No, I'm not going to say anything. But yeah, it's been a while since I've been to the mall. It's nice to kind of get the steps in, you know. Nice free way to exercise. Yes, we love Los Angeles. And Eva Air is now rolling on 24 left.
That was like for 8 days. Flying on 2 times left. There's $40 car with 208 and like 25 left today. First land 25 left a lot of 7848.
That was Eva Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777 300ER.
Forgot we also have some stickers of the new designs. This is the other new design. If you guys haven't gone to shopavl.com for the 24-hour live cameras here at LAX. So there's 2 designs. Come on, Jerry. You give me a copyright strike real quick, too.
It was just a B-flat major chord. It's fine.
Anyway, stickers and magnets of all of our new designs at Shop AVL. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially afternoon time here in cloudy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on May 4th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for spending some time with us here today.
Yes, thanks for tuning in. Happy Sunday, everyone. Please let us know where you're watching from.
There you go. You guys are watching all around the world. Let us know. Is it me or is it extremely quiet out here today?
Yes.
You can hear a pin drop.
Crickets.
Except for the Star Wars theme music being played over there by Jerry.
That was very loud. We have viewers watching from all over the world. Here are some of the cities where our viewers are watching from. Brisbane in Australia, Honolulu, San Francisco, Chandler, Arizona, Vacaville, California, New Orleans, Fort Wayne, Indiana, Converse, Texas, Berlin, Atlanta, East Lansing, Michigan, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Dallas, Texas, Jacksonville, Florida, Chicago, Youngstown, Ohio, Denver, Colorado, Simi Valley, California, Leipzig, Germany, Woodstock, Virginia, Bodmin in the UK, White Plains, New York, Pittsburgh, La Mirada, California, La Mesa, California, England, Allentown, Pennsylvania, Tyler, Texas, Folsom, Boston, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada, Denver, Colorado, Germany, Scotland, Copenhagen, Denmark, Tacoma, Washington, Western India, Luxembourg, Minnesota, Cologne, Germany, Stockton, California, Yuma, Arizona, Palm Springs, California, Montreal, Canada, Ocampo, California, Bothell, Washington, New Britain, Connecticut, Austin, Texas, Roseville, California, Tucson, Arizona, Cypress, California, New Mexico, Portugal, Brownsburg, Indiana, Morristown, New Jersey, Rhode Island, Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, Danny, California, Cypress, Texas, Phoenix, Arizona, Manchester in the UK, St. Louis, Missouri, Oklahoma, San Salvador, El Salvador, Warsaw, Poland, Monterey, California, the Netherlands, Memphis, Tennessee. How do you say it? Sizix, California. I've seen that exit somewhere. And many, many other places all over the world. Thanks for watching the one and only Airline Videos Live. Volaris coming in from Oaxaca. Flight 7848 on this A321 Neo.
Is that Silva?
Silvia.
Sylvia.
Common mispronunciation of my last name.
Sylvia?
Yeah. Mr. Sylvia? No.
Skybry BSP back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Skybry. Says, remind us again the dates for the mystery trip to SoCal Airport. Dissipation. A week from Monday, May 12th. A week from tomorrow, May 12th. There'll be an afternoon, evening show that day. Maybe if you guys don't know what we're talking about, we're taking the live show to airside access, by the way, to another Southern California airport. Fairly busy as well, so it should be a good time. That is May 12th. May 12th. It is a Monday afternoon, evening here in the Southland. Place we've never gone live before. The Volaris and the We Love LA taking off here on the south side.
Volaris 1713 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320 Neo.
Cross 25 right, yeah, Hotel Kilo 1, Volaris 7848, thank you. Iconic 534, late carbon, 25 left, so. 3925 left, iconic 534, yep.
Alan Espinoza with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says, happy Sunday, Kevin and Rudy from Albuquerque. Hello, Alan there in New Mexico.
tower with 1 inch of high pressure, 4 running 2511.
Oh, what is this? What is that? That wasn't there the last time. Where's Rita? Rita left. Where'd Rita go? Anybody? Bueller? She went home?
She went to drop off the Jamaican Bueller.
She went to what? Oh, she gave someone a ride. Well, no wonder my allergies are going crazy. That wasn't Bloom there last week. What's this? I'll forget about it. I was doomed from the get-go. Everywhere you look.
This is United 2361 taking off to Seattle on the MAX 8.
Polaris heading into the West Gates. So, Tuesday, here at Imperial Hill, you said that you went out for Mexican food, and I was... Oh, go around.
Alright, 534, well, thanks for that. You can turn right on hotel, hold for the golf. Right hotel, short of golf, iconic 534.
This is American 2408 coming in from Philadelphia on the A321neo going around. The Challenger 300 still on the runway.
Lost it. It's that little jet over there that was still on the runway?
Yeah, Challenger 300. Vista America 534 coming in from San Jose.
So as I was saying, you went to some fancy Mexican place on Tuesday, and I said, Rita, I'm hungry. Let's order some Benny's burritos.
Ooh, yes.
Rita was, her eyes lit up. She's like, oh, yeah. So we ordered, we had it delivered here to Imperial Hill. Her order was right, mine was wrong. I got chicken instead of carnitas. Just didn't taste the same. There was no chips. There was nothing. They used to serve chips on the side, and they didn't serve it that day. So, of course, I got credit back. So then a few days later, I was sitting at home, and I thought, you know what? You didn't have your Benny's the other day correctly. Why don't you give it another try? So, because they're not giving you chips on the side, and not a lot of chips, the problem is, if you order the chips on the side, it's a big thing of chips. But maybe you want a little side of little chips. They used to give it to you, and apparently now they don't. I don't know. So I ordered the chips and the guacamole on the side, which is too much food. I'll be honest with you. It shows up, no chips, no guacamole, even though on the side of the bag it said it was in there. If you take the bag, it's not even heavy enough. So I wrote a bad review on DoorDash for Benny's, and I said 2 times in a week, you guys have screwed up my order. No bueno. And so last night, I'm like, do I give it another try? Allison was like, 3rd time's the charm. I'm like, all right, I'll do it. So I ordered everything that I ordered the day before or a couple of days before. And believe it or not, it all came. And you know what? The side of chips was there. So I had too many chips. Way too many. I still have tons of chips left over. But apparently now they put chips with the burritos, and they weren't doing it before, so I'm confused.
Huh. Interesting. I had a lot of Mexican food this week, I will say. This is American Airlines 1105 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo.
So the question is, did they see my review and just made sure everything was right that one time? Or do we still have a problem with Benny?
Probably. So yeah, I had Mexican food Monday nights. I had Mexican food Tuesday nights. So Monday, hung out with our friend Ruben, and I love carnitas. So I got the carnitas plate, got the chips and the guacamole. This is at a place in City Walk called, I think it's called Antojos or something like that. And it's really good. I like it. Carnitas plate was good. Did the chips and guacamole. And then
so it was good.
It was good.
Is it a chain restaurant?
I don't think so. I've never seen it before.
Rudy's very picky about his Mexican food.
Yes. It's got to be right.
I took him to the most traditional Mexican place you could ever think of in Los Angeles. Been there since 1939. Hasn't changed their recipe or the building since then. And he gets in there and he plays around with his food.
Yeah.
I said, you don't like the Mexican food? He didn't like it. And we're talking about El Coyote.
Not the first time. I think that ever since then, I mean, I just have to get the right thing, I guess. The carnitas plate. It's my favorite.
Yes. Well, yes. Yeah.
You can't mess that up. And then Tuesday we went to Calaveras, which is kind of becoming a chain restaurant, I guess. But it's a little bit kind of artisan, I guess. Fancy. This is Alaska SkyWest 3374 taking off to San Jose, California on the E175. And it was Taco Tuesday, so we did the Taco Tuesday bar thing. You go up to this line and they have like all the meats in front of you, and they literally make it in front of you. Oh. So it was really good.
There's this Mexican place in my hometown of East Lansing, Michigan. East Lansing, Michigan is not known for good Mexican food, Rudy. But my mom and sister swore by this place, and I was always dragged there. And I love Mexican food. This Mexican food, not very good. And I'm trying to remember what the place is called.
It's not Chi-Chi's, is it?
Oh, no, I used to love going to Chi-Chi's. What is the place called in downtown East Lansing? L something. It's not on top of my mind. Because,
Tarasco?
Oh, what was that place called? I'm sure someone from Michigan, East Lansing knows. Oh, jeez. Now I'm going to have to look it up. Stand by. Kevin's doing some research. Ella's Taco. I think it's Ella's Taco. Yes, Ella's Taco. Never liked it. Oof. I don't know what my mom and sister
You know what my dad
liked about that place.
You know what my dad says? when you sit down at a Mexican restaurant, and you know they're supposed to bring you chips and salsa.
Yeah.
Try the salsa out.
Yeah.
If it doesn't taste right, just
not a
leave.
good place.
Just leave.
And what's salsa supposed to taste like?
It's a good question because I don't like salsa. So he would know. But if you sit down and they don't bring chips and salsa to you, then yeah, just get out. Don't even sit there.
Why is that a tradition at Mexican restaurants?
That's a good question.
Don't they lose a lot of money in that? Some people just go in there and all they do is eat chips.
No, because it's cheap. It's even better when. So the restaurant we went to on Monday, Ruben was a little bit surprised because you could see that there was still the oil, like it was freshly made. And you don't always get that. It's been sitting out for a while or it's pre-packaged or whatever. But it's good if the restaurant actually deep fries the tortilla chips.
Yes, I agree.
And if the guacamole is good, then you know it's a good place.
One top. Did I say that right again? Who's just with us here at the hill. Huge shout out to Rita. My data wasn't working and I asked to get me a cab instead. She gave me a ride back to the H. Gave her up her parking spot. Glad to meet you guys. Oh, she got it back. She got it back. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a great time. Good to meet you. Matthew, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Matthew. Says the best plane spotting that I've ever done and never get bothered was Kihi Lagoon Beach Park. Is that there at H&L? Well, we're going to have to find a new spot. It sounds like the Lagoon parking lot is not going to cut it anymore.
This is Air Canada 778 taking off to Montreal on the MAX 8.
Oh, tomorrow's Cinco de Mayo, by the way. Maybe that's why we got Mexican food in our mind.
Ah, Cinco de Mayo. Where are we going? ¿A dónde vamos?
Oh, Charlie comes in at 3 o'clock tomorrow.
Oh,
business meeting.
It's going to be a party.
Where are we going to go? Oh, we got to get up early, though, on Tuesday.
I was going to say, where are you guys going? Maybe I can crash your party.
Jeez, I haven't even thought about that. Whoops. Cinco de Mayo at El Coyote, forget about it. That's got disaster written all over it. In terms of people going there, in terms of parking, in terms of dealing with traffic. Charlie says El Coyote.
Oh, if you guys are going there, I'm crashing that party.
Oh, jeez. And oh, yeah. I had to be careful this week because the goal right now is not to spend too many days up at SFO in terms of hotel rooms because it's 3 times the amount of money. I'll tell you what it is. When we went up to SFO, our hotel rooms were $118 a night. 118. That's actually below the norm.
Can't find that anywhere.
The norm is about 130-ish, 150, 160. You want to know all 3 of those hotels right now near SFO, what they're asking midweek? Now, if we were here on the weekend, it'd be still cheap, 118. For whatever reason, midweek, they jacked it up to almost $350 a room. And so At first I said, oh, we're not going to go. And then I thought, well, maybe we can just go for like one day. That drive still takes a toll on you. That's, you know. This is the Star Alliance Singapore 777 at 300 ER. The flight coming from Tokyo to Rita. So basically, I'm trying not to get gouged too much.
But maybe Mexicans in Mexico don't celebrate Cinco de Mayo.
No, they don't.
But,
right?
But we do here. Oh, that looks so good. Oh. Now I haven't even thought of what I'm doing tomorrow. The Revenge of the Fifth. Ooh. Hello.
So did you see the new interiors of American's new flagship on their Dreamliners? What do you think?
My first thought was that doesn't look comfortable.
It doesn't look comfortable? Really?
No. But then I was looking at the comments. Some people agreed with that. They're like, that doesn't look comfortable.
What part doesn't look comfortable?
The first class, yeah.
Why doesn't it look comfortable? I think it's the same as the Polaris on the Dreamliner.
Are those leather seats or fabric seats?
I think they're fabric.
Yeah, I think that's what looked uncomfortable to me. Versus Polaris is the leather, right?
No, I don't think so. I think they're
Oh, I think you're right. I'm thinking of something else. But then I kind of looked a little bit closer and like, you know what? I could fly on that. It does look nice. It looks sleek. I like the darker colors.
The brown headrests are a little. I don't know if I would have gone with the brown, but didn't I see the brown economy seats? Oh no, that was the global A380 has white seats with red. And I'm thinking, white? You know how often you're going to be cleaning those seats?
Yeah.
Not a good choice.
No.
And when you only have one A380, yeah, not good.
Yeah, no. This is Spirit Airlines 449 taking off to Atlanta on the A320.
Good old Wendy. Valaris, arriving here on the south side. So the new flagship will be on 2 of their newer Dreamliners. I think they're 9 at Dreamliner, 787-9, so we won't be having them here at LAX. But that flagship will be on their A321 XLRs, which they're going to start replacing. Those will be the ones that will fly between LA and New York. They'll look like the Mint Suites with JetBlue.
Oh, nice.
Very familiar.
Yeah. These clouds are making me nervous, by the way.
Why?
I don't know. It just doesn't look... It's threatening.
You think this is rain clouds?
Over there. I don't know. And is that like... Am I seeing things? I feel like I'm seeing things.
You all right over there?
It's my glasses. This is Material Girl taking off to Boston, JetBlue 188 to 7-year-old A321.
United Dreamliner touching down here on the south side. Yes, we booked our rooms already at the TWA Hotel for the end of May. This flight coming from Newark for the 2679, a 787-9 Dreamliner, pretty new, just delivered in November of last year. Next flight heading out, Alaska Airlines flight 1360, heading to Cabo, a 737 MAX 9. Comes the Star Alliance Singapore. Also having a Japan Dreamliner out there hanging out. That is the flight coming in from Osaka, flight 60.
I feel like the sun kind of wants to pop through.
left on Alpha 7, Alpha taxi to park, do not stop consider the room,
So are you looking forward to being back in San Francisco already?
It's gonna be nice weather up there. You know, we left there on a bad note, and I mean, the real reason why I purchased that Starlink is because of what happened at SFO a few weeks ago on our Sunday show. Just kind of the internet fell apart. So if we're gonna put this thing to a test, and I got to test it within 30 days, so by the time we go up there in early June, it'll be too late.
Yeah.
So I have to do it. If you're going to put it to the real test at SFO, and that's the real reason why we got it, then you got to do it now rather than later. If it's not going to work, then it has to be sent back.
That makes sense.
And Charlie was here, so I thought, yeah, he can help.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to
put him to work.
Or try to run it in the car along the 5. I have no doubt that it probably isn't going to work along the 5 out in the middle of nowhere. I think that's really what it's meant for.
Yeah. There you go.
But is it worth the investment? Is it worth the money monthly? If it works on the hot I-5 going between the Grapevine and SFO, is it really worth all that money just because it works there? No.
Well, I hope it works out. I feel like there's something we're missing. Something's
probably
still getting acclimated or something.
Kevin, did you turn it on?
Yeah, just plug it in.
Something missing like that.
Yeah.
Robert Braun with an awesome $100 super chat through YouTube. Thank you so much, Robert. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. No rain on the radar. You are good to go.
Oh, well, thanks for easing my fears there, because I'm like, don't ask me. What do I know?
I don't think there was any rain in the forecast today.
There was earlier in the week, and that went away.
Robert, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
So speed up and cross, running 25 right by XMN Copa, 316 call,
2801 is 4,500
This is Copa 360 coming in from Panama City on the MAX 9.
So I get the feeling all these 777s that sometimes take off here on the south side are going to be taking off on the north side today. China Eastern with his tail to the south. Charlie says we should probably test in Honolulu next week as well. Now with the fences going up, forget about it.
Gotta rent a cherry picker or a scissor lift? Something.
H&L, I hate to say this, if they're kicking people out of that lot and you raising that fence, that's no longer an option. It's going to make it very hard to do live streams at H&L. That's unfortunate. On the plus side, we got out there twice. That's good.
We did it.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow at A351,000, 5 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival. We're doing that JetBlue Airbus A220-300 coming in from Buffalo, New York, flight 491. That is the next, actually, second arrival here on the south side.
Nice. It'd be good to see that.
So Cathay Pacific now pushing back.
I believe the Air Canada Dreamliner also pushing back. Korean Air Flight 18 pushing back.
Everyone's pushing back, pushing back.
Yeah. But who's coming to the south side? No.
Out of all these, Air Canada and Cathay Pacific should be heading here to the south side. Of course, Korean Air will head to the north side.
A ladder in Honolulu would work if you were filming or taking still photography, but not with our setup. Have you seen our tripod? That won't go on a ladder very well.
Kevin doesn't go on a ladder very well.
Then I won't go on the ladder.
We do have the left out to Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 35 minutes away. It's from the sounds of it, and I don't know, we haven't talked to Patrick. It just sounds like they just don't want us there. They just, you know, sometimes you just know you're not wanted. Good to see you again. Safe travels back. Sometimes you just gotta know and you're not wanted.
Who doesn't want us? What? Huh?
I don't think Honolulu wants us.
Okay, so Chicago, Honolulu. Where did we go?
This past week I had a interview with the New York Times. They're doing an article about AVL. At one point they're going to bring their camera guy out here to the hill. I don't think it's today. It might be next week.
Great.
Oh, that's right. You're not here. Okay, next week's not going to work.
I'm not here next week.
All right, I'll let them know. The point was to have you here. If you're not here, that makes...
I don't know. There's the A220. JetBlue A220. This is American Airlines 1995 taking off on this A321. 1795. Is that Dallas? Where are you going? Come on, flight radar.
All right, so Cathay Pacific should be heading here to the south side with the tail pointed to the west.
Sorry, who is that?
Southwest 3589.
I want to fly on a JetBlue A220 someday.
59 Charlie from 25 right to Foxtrot.
I think Linda said that she's flying this from Chicago here to JFK, A220.
Ooh, nice. Flying in style.
There's no min on that, though.
It's okay, it's a nice airplane. This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow.
China Eastern actually might. For a second, I thought it was making a left-hand turn. All right, heading up to the north side. Rudy will not be here next week. He's going to be spending the day with his mom on Mother's Day. Is it actually on Sunday?
It's always on Sunday.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Sorry, Mom.
And then her birthday's a couple days before. My brother's throwing a housewarming party. It's the whole weekend's just, yeah. I'm like, I think I need to go.
Well, Charlie will still be here.
Here you go.
Charlie will fill in for you.
Perfect.
After 7.3 years. After 7.3.
So China Eastern now heading back to Kilo to head up to the north side.
JetBlue 20-0128, cross 125 right, turning ground system 5.
That's the right of Juliet,
Cortez PJ 1096 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Cortez. His prayers up for the tragic incident that happened in, is it Niue? Oh, as I'm reading that, of course, I just got an snap. Stand by. Something happened there in the Manila. I'm not quite sure I've heard about anything.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This
is a Global 6000.
I was snapped, Emily. I've been snapped twice already today.
What is up with that?
Iconic 57 LA Tower, Quebec, cross 125 right,
Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, Iconic 67.
Car crash outside of the airport. Now we do have Air Canada, the Dreamliner, as well as Cathay Pacific 777 heading down to 25 right.
left on Alpha Motorway. 67 Quebec, cross 125 left on Alpha Motorway.
Cross 25 left in Quebec without delay, Iconic 67.
Which is right on hotel, full short left. left on Alpha, coming down.
Left on Alpha, and we'll go into
Very nice. We also have a Gulfstream G450 taxiing over. This is Vista America 67 coming in from Van Nuys. Flight time is 20 minutes.
Hotel down to Quebec, Southwest 35 acres.
John Eastern heading up to the north side, as well as the Queen over there on Lima.
Hold short 25 right, Quebec, Southwest 3589.
Al is flying high with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Al. Says, hey guys, it's been 3 years. Wow, fan for life, AVL. Good to see you. Thanks for your support. 3 years. Cathay Pacific Flight 885 heading back to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, number 2 for takeoff. That Air Canada Dreamliner heading back to Toronto, Flight 788, and a 787-9 Dreamliner, number 4 for takeoff here on the south side.
I think, is Long Beach in reverse ops? Is that even a thing there? Looks like traffic is flowing in the opposite direction that I'm used to seeing.
Interesting.
Westbound on Hotel short of Quebec, Delta 1972.
Airmax 44, late Airline 2007, number 2, runway 25 left to the air.
Is that the sun? Sun, is that you?
British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow at 777-300ER, 3 minutes out north side of Ravel, as well as ITA in the Born to Be Sustainable livery, Flight 620 coming from Rome. It's an A350-900, 6 minutes out. Air France Flight 22 coming from Paris under 777-300ER, 10 minutes out.
Just had a Delta 757-200 touchdown here on the south side from San Jose, Costa Rica, flight 1972. Cathay Pacific now starting the takeoff roll.
Did you see that last second go round
Here?
Friday, Rudy?
Oh, the 767?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty wild. Just trying to figure out what ATC was saying, the reason for the go around. This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
What do you mean what they said? It all played out.
I heard something about an alert. Something alert, and I couldn't make out what they were saying.
They received an alert, had nothing to do with birds.
An alert for what, though?
There was an alert that there was a apparent ops car at the end of the runway on runway 24 right.
Oh, a car.
It was showing up on their. They got alerted that there was a car at the end of the runway. So at the beginning of the call out for the go around, it said we have an alert go around, and then as they were leveling out, ATC came back on and said, just so you know, we got an alert that there was an ops car or some types of car. It was on the radar showing it was the end of the runway. It's not true. There was never any car there. Of course, playing it safe.
Yeah, lots of the comments in the video saying better to be safe than sorry, which absolutely I agree with.
There is some false information being put out by some other social media accounts saying it was a bird on the runway. There was no bird on the runway. There was never a call out about a bird on the runway.
Yeah, because I definitely didn't hear anything about that.
No, definitely no birds. It was apparent. And actually, I looked at flight radar, and it actually did show an ops car at the end of the runway. It was showing up on our radar as well.
Yeah, better to be safe than sorry.
Tim with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. This is Happy May. Thanks for the awesome broadcast as always. Live long and prosper. Oh, you got the wrong day here today. That's Star Trek.
Is that one of these?
May the force be with you. Plane, Trains, and Things gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. And not only that, Plane, Trains, and Things with the $10 super chat says, hello, AVL. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things.
Happy Sunday.
Air Mexico 644 taxi westbound on hotel at Old Port of Quebec. Westbound also.
He's on A380 now, being pushed back.
Air Canada 788 heavy with 089er Arnold Doctor.
Doctor, please take that runway. Air Canada 788.
All right, Air Canada, the Dreamliner up and next for takeoff here on the south side. Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, lined up, ready to go on the north side, 24 left.
By the way, Charlie doing an amazing job with the trailer, the kind of a recap of our time in Honolulu. Good times. Aloha.
But he made LAX look really fun and exciting.
Yeah, on a good day. No, good work.
All right, the Dreamliner heading to Toronto, now rolling down to 25 right.
277 calls, approximately 25 right, 0.75. Call from the 65 right of Golf, direct 267.
Good morning, I'm altitude Unicode heavy, final.
Air Mexico 644
And Korean Air Queen now rolling. This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Air Canada 788 heavy contact goes on departure.
Departure, Air Canada 788 heavy.
Air France, uniform heavy LA air traffic will hold in position with 1010, runway 25 left, turn away.
This is Korean Air Flight 18 taking off to Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Hold short of runway 25.
Ita about to touch down here on 25 left.
Also have Philippines, the 777-300ER, Flight 113, heading back to Manila, pushing it back as Speedbird heads to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Looks like Air France also heading here to the south side.
Rita does not like this livery.
Oh, you don't like it, Rita?
No.
Comes the sun. Da 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 da.
Finally.
LA 881 Charlie Echo is on the 25 left, 186.
Number 81 Charlie Echo, LA Paris, Auckland, turbulence, pursued by heading 777, 122.011, 19er, 125 left.
Finland 25 881 Charlie.
Jenny upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Jenny. Scott Rhodes with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Scott says #1 fan. Thank you so much, Scott. Al is flying high, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Al. Says, hey, Kevin and Rudy, no Star Wars gear for May 4th. You talking about us? Some people thought we were going to be all dressed up today.
I don't even think I have any costumes or anything.
No.
Who would I dress up as? Chewbacca?
On our social media accounts, whatever you were dressed up as, one of the pilots, you look pretty good in that outfit.
I'm trying to remember when that was.
What is Rudy dressed up as in the May the 4th thing? A pilot for X-Wing? Is that what they were called?
Oh, the one that you posted. So Jerry's gonna take off, and he's offering to give me a ride to the restroom.
Okay.
So if I could go do that now, that way I don't have to. He'll bring me back.
Okay.
So I'll be back.
United 198, heavy LA tower 925 right,
5 right, 1.
Speedbird heading into the north side gates of Tom at Bradley. Good to see you.
Attention all aircraft, they just echoes current LA altimeter 29 and 79. Air France, keeping in the phone heavy, turn right, taxi westbound, and short up the back.
All right, Air France, Flight 22, the 777 to 300 ER, touching down here on the south side.
Flight 302, contact hotel departure.
That, of course, will head to the west gates. Thanks, Charlie. Kevin's over there singing himself in his head. All by myself. Am I singing the Celine Dion version or the Christopher Cross version?
Hey, Tower 1584 is inbound on ILS 25.
I like Celine, but Christopher did a great job. His other great song, Sailing, Take Me Away, right? Is it called Sailing? We got a United Dreamliner rolling down at 25 right.
Air France, CC uniform heavy at Quebec, cross runway 25
Oh, Eric
right,
Harmon?
contact ground point 75, traffic is holding.
Eric Carmen was all by myself? You wouldn't believe it. I actually have, you know how you always say you're only one step away from someone? I worked with Amy Murphy here at Fox. She eventually married Eric Carmen. Unfortunately, he passed away a few years ago, but yeah, Amy. Huh? You know Amy. Wait, say that again, Rita? It was Eric Carmen. Why did I think it was Christopher Cross? Well, I'll tell you, Eric Carmen, he was king of 80s. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Asiana making that right-hand turn onto Lima. Singapore in the Star Alliance livery. I feel like I just got here. Flight 12. They're on Kilo. Should be heading here to the south side as Ita heads to the gates. Well, that's right. Yeah, Eric Carmen from Cleveland, Ohio. I haven't talked to Amy in a really long time. We worked together a lot at Fox 11. She got out of TV News for a while. She actually moved back to Phoenix, and she opened up her own yogurt shop. It was called Yin Yang Yogurt, and she hired me to come out and produce the video for social media. It was one of my favorite videos I think I've ever done with Amy. So yeah, Amy and I go way back. I feel bad I haven't talked to her in many, many years. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, what's going on? Take a photo? Sure. And take a selfie? Or you want Rita to do it? All right, here, you can stand right there. Oh, get on this side. There you go. Whoop, high tree. All right, good to see you. Did you ever get one of these? You're welcome. I might run out of goodie bags today. Oh. Starline's just land. It's going actually into the gates. What? I think my brain is out to lunch today, apparently. All right, Singapore heading into the gates, flight 12.
All right, Hotel 9, 4425 right.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on May 4th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey here at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be back. He's just taking a quick break. Thanks you guys for joining us. We're doing that live giveaway coming up probably in the next hour or so. So stand by, get those fingers ready as we give you a code word to enter. Of course, Rudy will explain the whole process to you a bit later as well. Philippine heading here to the south side. taking off on runway 25 right. Lufthansa Queen just 6 minutes out. Looks like number 2 for arrival for the north side at 24 right. Fiji flight 810 coming up from Nandi, A350 900, 5 minutes out will be a south side arrival. Sarah, the real deal. Oh, nice profile photo there. Princess Leia with a $5 super jet. Thank you so much, Sarah. Obi-Wan, you're our only hope. Obi-Wan, you're our only hope. How about an A380 arrival? Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 38 minutes away from LAX. Boy, our videos don't want to play very well here today. Also have a lot Polish Airlines, Flight 21 coming up from Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner, 1 hour and 14 minutes out. Something we haven't seen here on a Sunday show. Asiana A380 Super making their turn now onto taxiway Echo. An Austrian, bringing in the My Austrian, My Sound of Austrian, 777 at 200 ER, running a little late here today. Originally scheduled for 1:05 p.m., estimated now at 2:32. That is 1 hour and 28 minutes away. Condor bringing in once again the beige beach livery, flight 2088, coming in from Frankfurt on the A330 Neo, 2 hours and 21 minutes away. Philippines making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo. Bye, Jerry.
Back.
You're back. How was it?
Quick.
All right, Hotel Quebec, cross 25 right at Quebec.
Now let's head to the north side. The Lufthansa Queen, now short funnel for 24 right.
This is Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee November. Flight time is 10 hours and 35 minutes.
Jeez, 757 just took off like a rocket. Did you see that?
Oh, yeah. Woo. Going to St. Louis, that has to be a charter. It's still almost 4,000 feet per minute. Wow.
That was Jerry.
Wow. And it's banking. That's crazy.
Boy. Too many all white. Look at this.
Both sides.
Both sides covered in all white heavies.
What happened to the sun?
Oh, it showed itself for about 30 seconds. Said, that's all you're going to get from me today.
Yeah, I was here before I left, and I came back, and I'm actually gonna put on my hoodie.
Wow. 757 Chip. Where'd you go, Chip? There you are. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Love memberships. Thank you so much, Chip. Ag B with a super chat. Thanks so much, Ag B. Says, greetings from Frankfurt. Tomorrow, my girlfriend is a flight attendant on the Tom Flight 8097 to Sao Paulo. I pray that there's also a live. We're not live tomorrow here at LAX, though we do have our 24-hour live cameras that capture every single arrival and departure here at LAX. So we're always live. We just don't have our main shows on tomorrow, but I hope she has a great flight. Thanks for checking in. Skybride PSP back on the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybride. Says, wait, what? Raining really hard here in Palm Springs. Must have missed you, Kev. Really? So Palm Springs is getting rain.
Oh.
So maybe, Rudy, you were right. Maybe parts of the Southland are getting.
That's weird. I mean, everything's flying away now.
Fiji, Flight 810, coming to Finandi, A350-900.
That means my parents are getting rain.
Uh-oh.
This is United Airlines 299 taking off to Denver on the A321neo.
Philippine Flight 113, the flight heading back to Manila, 777-300ER, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. On the Japan Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next up for takeoff on the north side, followed by Asiana, the A380 Super heading back to Seoul Flight 201. Fiji heading to the beach. Not a beach day.
I was going to say, not a good day for the beach.
Mike with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. This is good old 757 Corvettes of the sky. I was so concentrating on the Queen. Of course, I couldn't show you guys anything. I wanted to look at that.
It was like,
yeah. Sports Charter 757. Thank you, Mike. And over great mods, Danny Dusseldorf gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny.
thank you, Danny. Did you know there's Danny, California?
Danny, California.
Someone checked in earlier and was like, Danny, California. Maybe they're messing with me. There's no Danny, California. This is all Nippon Airways Flight 5 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Right now, I think I count 3 of our mods going to be in New York at the end of the month. 3 so far. What?
I'm gonna get FOMO.
Oh, that's what's going on.
It's fine. I'll be back some other time.
I see what's going on. Rudy's got the FOMO, fear of missing out.
Yeah.
Well, sorry to tell you, Rudy.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
The fear is real. You will be missing out, sadly. But don't
Yeah.
worry. We'll all be live.
Yeah, I'll watch. I'll tune in. Be like, hello, everyone.
Yeah, but you have a lot going on that week, so your mind will be on other things anyway.
Yes. And yes. Yes, yes, yes.
So again, Charlie will be there with me.
1994, Docker.
I have plans for him to be on the show. So Charlie's never he's never done a show at JFK. So I don't think he understands like how it's all set up. So basically we're on the rooftop of the TWA, which has a bathroom. That's the most important thing. A restaurant, a bar, a big pool, and then there's a little area. So, and of course, if you want anything to drink or whatever, then, I need an assistant to go grab me something. Some towels in case, it starts raining. Never know what the weather's going to be like. So he might just be busy just helping me out and not actually on the show. Isn't that right, Charlie?
That's probably a good plan.
Asiana Flight 201, the flight heading back to Seoul.
Well, don't forget now, you also have other mods there.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
So you're never really alone. I think your viewers know that by now, right? If you're going to come visit on location, we might give you a task. Maybe.
Well, don't scare anybody, jeez.
And Kira, can you grab this cable? Just hold it for just a second. Thank you. Good to see you.
Oh, Allison says she'll be there too, that Charlie can stay with me. Allison would do the coffee, towel, etc. runs.
There you go.
Oh, I got another snap. By the way, if you are planning to join us or any time of the year, we do have a special discount code you can use there at the TWA Hotel. It is Aviation TWA. It's a really good discount. Make sure you use it.
Charlie, whatever you do, don't knock the pizza over. They don't like it when you do that.
I don't think we'll be ordering pizza into the hotel.
Not after my mishap.
That is the flight heading to Paris, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8. The 787-9 Dreamliner now pushing back. Philippine, the 777 300ER flight to Manila now rolling down 25 right.
Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on the 777 300ER. Mabuhay.
Hotel, hold short hotel match, JetBlue 423. 51 feet, 08 hours, south, 25 right, and plus 25 broadcast, Lima, traffic 5 miles. Okay, we switched off 25 left and right on Lima, and we
Next takeoff here on the south side is Breeze Airways. A220-300 heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Flight 709. I bet you that is a popular route. Pittsburgh. Not too many direct flights between LA and Pittsburgh.
Only on Breeze.
Only on Breeze.
This is a Gulfstream G600.
Marco, we go to JFK at the end of the month. So the 28th, 29th of May are the live shows from the TWA Hotel. JetBlue will be taking us there.
The left on Alpha, ground point at 5, and 160.
Someday I'd like to fly on a Gulfstream, just to say I have.
Yeah. I'm sure someone out there with one would offer it up.
For a pretty penny, I'm sure.
How about just take a spin to Van Nuys?
Yeah, 20-minute flight, let's go. There's an idea. And the flight out to Pittsburgh now rolling.
Does SpaceX have any of those? Could maybe convince them to give us a ride.
This is Breeze Airways 709 taking off to Pittsburgh on the A220-300.
American 777 at 300 ER now pushing it back there in the alleyway. This flight heading to London Heathrow, flight 136.
Runway 25 up to there, so it's 285.
Emirates A380 Super now just 23 minutes away. I was going to ask, should we do our giveaway? Do a little earlier today?
Yeah, it might be good because I have a little bit of a break here.
All right, let's remind you what the prize, giveaway prize, is here today. And the prize is one of our newest designs, the 24/7 live coverage of LAX right here on Airline Videos Live. Shirt can be yours. You just have to be in the chat. We'll give you all the rules next. I don't know how that audio sounds, but it's cutting in and out on my end. It sounds fine? All right.
Order 662, LA Tower, and 25 right line. Waiting for drop down. Right away, 25 right, order 662.
All right, Rudy, you ready?
Attention in the terminal. Attention.
Oh, we got you got our attention.
We're good?
Yes. Ooh.
We are now getting ready to board Airline Videos Live, Flight 504, destination Galaxy Far, Far Away. In order to board this flight, you don't have to be a member of the channel. It could be a subscriber. If you can type into the chat, you are welcome to participate. In just a moment, we will be displaying a code word on your monitor. Type that code word into the chat exactly the way you see it. All one word, all caps, no spaces. Type that code word into the chat once, twice, no more than 5 times. Once we take the code word down, the entry period is closed. We will then choose a winner at random, and we will announce the winner nice and loud. Nice and loud. I think you can hear me really well today. Winner, whoever you are, you'll have until the end of this music to let us know that you're still here and that you accept. If we don't hear back from you by the end of this music, we will choose another winner. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of t-shirt color, t-shirt size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
All right.
That's all.
That it? If you don't give us a color, it defaults to royal blue, just FYI. All right, which is not bad color. All right, get those fingers ready. I'm a little concerned about the music here. It might be choppy. We'll do our best here. On your mark, get set, go. All right, so far so good. That's good. There you go. That is your code word to enter, LAX. Make sure it's all caps. And there's no space in between that. LAX is your code word to enter for your official, brand new Airline Videos Live 24/7 live coverage here at LAX. Of course, if you don't win, you can go check out all our new merch at shopavl.com. Ships all around the world. Lots of new hoodies, t-shirts, stickers, mugs, all kinds of stuff. Head on over. Check it out. All right.
All right, left on to hotel. Hold short of Juliet behind Alaska Sky with 6285. American 3.
Oh, the chat is going crazy.
Hotel Lima Short.
Everyone seems to be entering the correct LAX. All caps, no space. Hurry up. Time is running out.
Attention, time is running out. Type in the code word now if you want to be included. See ya.
Well, Vision thing says Manchester. Not going to work on this one. LAX is the code word, and it's about to expire. All right. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? It is going to be David EA33IEKSWL. I know you're in the chat.
Paging passenger David. Letters and numbers and more numbers.
All right, David. I know you're in the chat. Let us know if you're here. Uh-oh, the music is already played. Music is playing. David. David. Are you there, David? David. David with the longest screen name, I think, in our chat. David, the music is coming. Is it good? Oh, there he is.
Congratulations,
Thank you, David. Congrats.
Numbers and letters.
All right, well, that was a lot of fun.
Yes.
You are correct, sir.
Now, can you get me out of here?
Yes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Enjoy the galaxy far, far away.
5 miles until the net of 321, 2207, 85 left,
Let's go to the club. Club America.
Viva Aerobus 510 coming in from Guadalajara.
Flight heading to Paris, rolling down 24 left on the north side.
That was Air Tahiti Nui. Flight 8.
Charlie wants to see the Camp AVL shirts. Do we have those available? Oh, maybe we can go full screen here. All right. This is also a new design, Camp AVL. This is the official theme for our 24-hour live broadcast I topped the H Hotel in June. Camp AVL.
You know, I just thought of something.
What's that?
All these ideas. We need this in that form. And then we put it up. Isn't that what they do in camp?
Oh, and the flags? Yeah.
And then I don't know how to play. I'm not that good at the trumpet.
Oh, so we need to bring a flagpole with us? Oh, boy. There you go. Oh, Rita says she can find the pole for the flag. Oh, boy. All right, so there's a bunch of new stuff there at shopavl.com.
Bring your triangle,
as well
too.
as this is the second design for the 24-hour live broadcast.
The triangle
Of course,
to signal dinner.
Comes in different types of stickers, holographic, everything there at shopavl.com. Like I mentioned, it ships all around the world. Great way to help support the channel as well.
What is it? Revelry? You know,
We're going to take this camp theme a little too far. Like I mentioned, Charlie had a great idea of let's do the 80s horror. There's a Jason Voorhees on the loose.
Well, that can be
camp.
That can be when I'm asleep.
Oh, the monster has awoken. I said, you know what, Charlie, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think the H Hotel would appreciate if we said there's a murderer on the loose.
Murder mystery.
But, it's a great 80s camp idea. This is the flight heading to London Heathrow.
Yeah, just ask the middle school teacher to put a theme together. Forget it. We'll go overboard.
Oh, Amazon is going to love us with all those fake fireplaces.
Fireplace, and then got to get those lanterns, too.
The lanterns. We need a long list.
This is American Airlines 1979 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
Yes, Lucy, you're correct. Camp AVL is the official. This is the first time we've actually had a theme for the 24-hour live broadcast.
We kind of had a theme last year. It was like Hawaiian, kind of.
Kind of.
We had the lays.
Yeah.
But this one makes sense. And it's really coming together. We even have shirts.
So let me ask you this. Every year be a Camp AVL, just a different kind of camp?
I like the idea of camp out.
I would assume
bring your sleeping
every
bags.
year we have to keep it Camp AVL, just come out with a new t-shirt design every year.
Well, that would be easy. But yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
Now we need a theme for New Year's Eve. What's our theme for New Year's Eve going to be?
2026. Let's see.
You know, I think the H Hotel, they're pretty impressed that we've taken this 24-hour live stream to the level that it's become. You and I, when we first started doing this, would have never thought that years later there'd be so many people coming to stay up all night with us. And now with the New Year's Eve celebration is becoming a big deal. It's almost one of the biggest parties in LA now.
Well, there were a lot of misconceptions going into the first 24-hour live stream.
You always like to bring that up as if no one told me we were going to do this like this.
I didn't sign up for this. I love my sleep.
But we've kind of turned those two things into an event up there at the H, and I think the H is kind of impressed that we've been able to do that, because I don't think that they thought that we would be able to pull that off either. I'm trying to make July 4th a party up there, but it's just not there. It's not there yet. Maybe it never will be. We definitely own New Year's Eve.
Yes.
I apologize to your mom and dad. I know that they would rather have you
it's fine.
with them.
I think Christmas is really when they want me there. If I was not there for Christmas, I think they'd probably call you.
They call me?
Yeah.
What would they say?
We need our son. No. But yeah. Definitely Mother's Day. That's why I was like, all right, I'm not going to win this one. Actually, 4 years ago, around this time was when I first came on the show. It was around this time. Because you started first.
That's right, May 21st, I think.
Something like that, yeah. What's that? Oh, that's Rita's birthday. Rita's birthday's coming up.
Oh, the 21st?
Oh, yeah.
Charlie says tuxes and classical. I don't know if I like that idea.
I've always been on board with that, Charlie. And I think last year I was kind of like, all right. But I didn't really go all out.
I wore a suit 2 years ago, and that was fine, but
we were inside.
I don't feel comfortable running the camera and running around in a tux or a suit. That's why I'm not up for that idea. Theme.
I'm trying to find something that rhymes with 2026.
How about Festival of Lights? Well, you like our lights. We like our fog and our lights.
I've been getting a lot of ads for those lantern festivals. Ooh, like what movie is that? Tickled. This is American Airlines 274 taking off to JFK on the A321. We couldn't do that here, but the whole concept of the Lantern Festival, right? They like float away.
Oh.
And that's supposed to symbolize like you letting go of something, right? Letting go of 2025.
Linda is in the comments. She says she likes the laid-back atmosphere of the New Year's Eve party.
Linda just doesn't want to help decorate. I'm just kidding. This is United Airlines 2449 taking off to Las Vegas on the 737-900ER.
Do have a Queen on taxiway Alpha heading to the 25s. It's a Coletta Airplane Jane, flight 629 heading to Cincinnati, converted 747-400. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1635 heading to Dulles. It's a 757-300. You have a couple of 777s also going to be taking off on 25 right.
We have the E-Jet and honoring those who served back with us. Hiding behind the building.
Yeah, 1431, clear takeoff, 25 right.
This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on the 757-300. Ooh, I'll tell you a theme.
What's that?
That my students almost, they were this close to choosing for their awards ceremony. And it was basically, I don't know if we came up with the title, but it was like aquarium, not aquarium, but like ocean. And I was thinking enchantment under the sea. We could have bubbles, teal colored. But they said no. This is United Airlines 1431 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300. A lot of you are saying toga party.
Toga.
Oh, I see why you guys are saying toga party.
Go around party.
Yeah, take off, go around thrust. But toga, like you with a toga. Just get a white bed sheet and put it over you.
What, Rita?
Are you still on delay or are you like live? You're live, okay.
What'd she say?
What did you say?
Animal House.
Animal House.
Toga party from Animal House.
Oh, the toga party from Animal House, Rita says.
Flight time from Dubai, 15 hours and 9 minutes. It's not bad. Good timing there.
It's interesting that they put both the Virgin and British Airways right next to each other. That's not confusing, right? If they got anybody showing up, got them confused, right next to each other. Yeah, I'm going to London Heathrow. Yeah, that's my flight. Well, which one? All right, we got that American 777-300ER flight heading to London Heathrow, now rolling down. Looks like Japan Airlines possibly heading to the north side. Cargo King, a 777 freighter lining up on the 25 right here on the south side.
I'm trying to find something that rhymes with 2026, but I'm not getting good results. Kicking it into 2026. That doesn't even rhyme. Cheers and kicks to 2026.
Cheers and kicks to 2026.
Wait, what?
Get your fix in 2026. Get your kicks in 2026.
There was one that kind of came close, but it still doesn't make sense. Something about glow. Glow? Neon? Neon, a glow party?
I think Rita won. I like that. Get your kicks in 2026. See, now everyone's going to have it now. You're going to go to the party store. The banners are going to say, get your kicks in 2026.
What about vibes and tricks? See, it doesn't make sense. New tricks for 2026. No.
I don't know. I don't know if I would like the word tricks.
No. Like magic tricks. We bring a magician. This is China Cargo Airlines, the Cargo King 222, taking off to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
So KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. There on taxiway Lima. We'll head to the north side.
What about a Hollywood red carpet?
No, been there, done it. No.
Do it up AVL style.
What's that?
Do it up AVL style.
The 90s kid with $5 super chat says, "What's up, boys? What AI app did you use for the Star Wars post on Facebook?" Well, there's not too many out there, right?
Just a couple.
Well, there is a Chat GPT. Chat GPT.
You do? What's your name?
Did you like it?
Jesus, good to meet you. How old are you? 7. Are you here with your parents or? Oh, they're in the car. Cool. Well, good to meet you. Would you like some stickers? Okay.
What's your name? Jesus. Nice to meet you. You watch our show? Excellent. What's your favorite plane? 747? Yeah? That's a good one. One that's going to be taken off here, too. I got that 747 Queen.
One of them are out there.
Looks like it's crossing over 25 left. We'll head over to 25 right.
Take care, 1436. 434,
I like that.
What's that?
Just got another idea for New Year's Eve.
What's that?
What do you think of first class to 2026? First class as in...
Sounds like I gotta wear a tux.
Yeah, you
No.
do. Elegance, travel attire,
No!
vintage Pan Am or sleek international style.
I gotta tell you, Rudy, if I was coming to this event and it said must wear a tux or dress up, I'd say forget about it, I'm not coming. I think that's the great thing about our parties. Come how you like.
Come as you are.
Start making it into a formal event, and then it becomes a whole different level. Am I right, Rita? Yeah. It loses that AVL-ishness to it.
I'd like to see Rita in a formal dress, though.
She did. Spot LAX.
There
That
you
red
go.
dress, wasn't it?
See? What's the big fuss?
No, I've actually have even more.
Oh, even more so.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, we got that Queen rolling down the 25 right.
So I guess coach class it is.
Oh, jeez.
This is Cullen Air 629 taking off to Cincinnati on the 747-400 converted freighter. I do like that idea of having people show up in some sort of vintage, like, it doesn't have to be formal, but maybe it's even just a t-shirt that says Pan Am on it or something.
Well, if we come up with our own branding for that event, everyone should be wearing the hoodies and t-shirts, right?
Blast from the past. I don't know. Into 2026.
Well, we got some time to think about it. Emirates is waiting for KLM to make that turn on to Echo. JetBlue Flight 1388, A321 in the newer livery. Will be taking off here, third in line. Skybright says, how about one of those t-shirts with the tux printed on the front?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Destination 2026. That could be just the title and wear whatever you want.
Well, we're apparently through 2025.
Yeah, we're not even halfway there yet.
DHL Singapore 777 freighter coming up from Nagoya, next to arrive here on the south side.
Flight time from Nagoya is 9 hours and 50 minutes.
Over talk to you today, I got Victor Papa Charlie, November Romeo, LA Tower, 6 miles and trail to Bangkok 37, wind 200 at 6, 5 left.
I think he's going all the way to Lima.
7410 heavy.
Going along.
And left on the Alpha, and back down to 75.
Cheryl says this is mustard and mayo.
JetBlue 1388, going after Docker, 200 5 right, alright, Docker, 5 right, 6
Emirates still making its way to the gates there at Tom Bradley. They're on taxiway Kilo. Next takeoff is the JetBlue flight heading to Boston, a 7-year-old A321, though wearing the newer livery, flight 388. And a friend here with the super chat. Appreciate that. This is a good job. Thanks for the live streaming. Our pleasure. Thanks for your support. Brian Collins with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. It says theme cleared for takeoff 2026. Simple as that, right, Brian?
Sounds like my destination 2026. This is JetBlue 1388 taking off to Boston on the A321.
So Japan Dreamliner making a U-turn from Charlie to Bravo, now heading back to 25 right as the Emirates A380 Super now heads into those gates at Tom Bradley. They're on the southwest corner. Turkish, the 777 at 300 ER, the flight heading back to Istanbul, flight 180, now pushing back from the door side.
Hi.
Southwest 2577, enter the hotel Quebec, hold short. Hotel Quebec, hold short, 25 right, Southwest 2537.
Frontier Flight 3644, a flight heading to Phoenix, Arizona, A320 Neo. Next takeoff here on the south side. Sunny, the colored lizard liveries. Now won plenty of times.
Frontier Flight 3644, LA Tower, 5 ready. You're ready, Frontier Flight 3644. Flight 3644, Doctor, 25 right. That's Doctor, 25 right. That's okay, Doctor, 25 44. 45170,
And get your cameras ready because there is an airplane heading our way that hardly, and I mean hardly ever visits us here. And that is Air New Zealand in the All Blacks Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, Flight 6, coming from Auckland, running a little bit late here today. Still about 31 minutes away.
Very nice. Got to get ready for that.
Getting their Dreamliners is rare, let alone the All Blacks Dreamliner.
Yeah. Be a good catch here today.
Of course, that's heading here to the south side. We'll be landing on 25 left. Green Air Cargo, Flight 8208, a flight heading to Seoul. 777 freighter also about to push back.
Right on Foxtrot, proceed on to 25 right. Westbound on the 25 right, and exit at Bravo 3. Westbound on 25 right, exit Bravo 3.
This is Frontier 3644 taking off to Phoenix on the A320 Neo. Sunny, the colored lizard livery. Jeez.
I know it's a tongue twister, some of those.
It's a new one, livery.
You're starting to sound like me.
Tongue twister.
Next up, a flight heading to Richmond, Virginia. Breeze Airways Flight 535. It's an Airbus A220-300. Looks like Turkish might be heading up to the north side with this tail to the south.
LA Tower, Econ 8202 heavy.
I guess Breeze is pulling off. Canceling takeoff there for Breeze.
KLM 777 now rolling on 24 left.
From 1 Charlie Sierra, heavy Boeing 767 on a 6-mile final, and tail by heavy Boeing 777 off the north complex, possibly turbulence, 25 left, last point. Southwest 2577, possible 2 heavy Quebec, contact now 175. Plus 25 right at Quebec, over to town, upright, 2532. 21, LA Tower, 2 big hunter, 25 right, last point, traffic,
This is KLM Asia 602 taking off to Amsterdam on the 777-200ER.
Charlie Juliet, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left at Alpha, contact ground point 75.
How do you say it?
Alpha
Seems.
7, Alpha.
What's that?
Goodbye.
Charlie Juliet.
T. Cameron Design with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, T. Cameron. Says, get your gigs in 2026. Theme where everyone wears their nicest shoes to represent AVL. Red, white, and blue. AVL shoes.
That sounds like a 4th of July theme.
Yeah. We got to have like a floor cam or something. Something got really cold.
Like really cold. I have a hoodie and a jacket, and I want more.
Straight out, on out to Docker, 210 and 10,
Beep beep. Beep beep.
I'll do that. Thank you. Have a good day. See ya.
Hi, United flight coming in from Newark, the 777-200ER heading into the gates after arriving on the north side.
That's 1981, LA Tower, waiting for departure level 111. Right, line point. 25 right, line point, and 1981.
This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on the MAX 9.
Bringing over the Vamos. This is an A330 that's wet leased in conjunction with LATAM. Should be heading to Santiago.
I feel like I haven't seen this in a while.
I think it's just the summer thing.
You know what that means? It's almost summer.
It is almost summer. Doesn't feel like it today.
No, it doesn't. Summer 2025 coming up. What kinds of adventures will that bring?
It's a really good question. China Airlines, A350.
It's Flight 6 from Taipei. Flight time is 11 hours and 29 minutes.
Just out of Northern Air Cargo.
Coming in from Honolulu on the 767. Can you believe it's already the top of the hour?
Is it really?
Yes.
My, oh my.
Wow.
Just after 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on May 4th, 2025. We are the plane jockeys. I was going to go somewhere with this because we're both wearing black here today. Of course, it's May 4th, official Star Wars days.
Darth Vader.
What was the Darth Vader side of the dark side? Hello, Kevin. It's staring at you right in your face. We're officially part of the dark side here today. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in.
Yes, thanks for joining us today, keeping us company. May the 4th be with you.
Yes.
25 left and then top 12 for
We have a DHL 777 freighter lining up for takeoff on 25 left. 992 off to Cincinnati.
More mayo and mustard.
Or a peeled banana. I don't know.
Peeled banana. I know. Donica says, oh, Kevin. I like Star Wars. I'm not a big Star Wars person.
Someone earlier said, Kevin, I'm starting, what is the line? I'm starting to lose faith, or there's a quote from the movie. Jerry even showed it to me and I blanked out on it. I'm disappointed in your lack of faith or something like that. And so I thought someone was just being mean to you, so I deleted it.
Oh.
But it's a quote from the movie, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, no, I'm not a huge Star Wars fan. I love the music.
I like the movies. I like the movies. Do I know everything about them? No. So it's not on the top of my head to realize what force are we on.
No, I find your lack of faith disturbing. That's what it is.
Rita, speaking of the dark side, I got something I can show you.
What?
Okay, well, that just came out weird. Sorry.
We also have Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter about to take off.
Did I show this to you earlier? I don't think I did.
Yeah, you showed me.
You like that? I really likes it.
No, you didn't. That did not.
Yeah. In fact, that should be put on a poster. It's so good. All right. Another 777 freighter going to be rolling down that 25 left. I thought I was going to start rolling here.
Where's everyone running to?
What?
Where's everyone running off to?
Oh, maybe the Air New Zealand Dreamliner. About 18 minutes out. That's probably where they're going to go to the Proud Bird. Also got that lot Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw, 787A Dreamliner, 11 minutes out. Also Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, heading here to the south side. Followed by Norse coming in from London Gatwick, also a Dreamliner, Flight 711. Excuse me, all those Dreamliners heading here to the south side. Oh, he's back? Mm-hmm. Twice today.
Of all days, it's just so gray.
Well, it's very fitting. I'll just leave it at that.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8208 taking off to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
We have a Japan Airlines Dreamliner, the flight heading to Tokyo and Narita, flight 61, lined up here on the south side of runway 25 right. Should have ATC just a little bit. Seems like
Skywest 4916, LA Tower, causeway turbulence, running 25 right, line of wing.
That's my barbecue.
Oh yeah, how dare you? We have the Japan Airlines Dreamliner, flight 61, now rolling on 25 right.
It's the flight coming in from Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 43 minutes. Michelle, I'm pretty sure we took a picture together in Dallas with the barbecue.
I took a photo with the barbecue.
And Michelle. Right?
And the barbecue.
Yes.
Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. This is Happy May the 4th be with you, AVL. Kevin and Rudy. Love the Sunday white liveries. Where are my Star Wars planes at LAX? Happy Sunday. I don't know. I'm asking the same thing. That was the first thing I looked at this morning. Will we get ANA, R2? None. Alaska? None?
Going to Frankfurt from what I saw.
Oh.
This is Turkish Airlines 180 taking off to Istanbul on the 777-300ER.
The all Dreamliner pushing it back, should be heading into the 25 right runway here on the south side. Skybright PSP back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Skybryce is looking forward to the t-shirt. I get my kicks at AVL 26. We've got to throw in a Santa Monica Boulevard in there somewhere, right? Matthew Ruiz back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. So shout out to my former friend Christine Acosta. This is her 17th birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Christina.
Happy birthday.
Spencer with an $8.21 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Is there a Mother's Day show next week? Rudy, I'm so excited to meet you soon. I saw Kevin in August of last year. I'll definitely need pictures, please. Yes, Spencer, there is a show next week, but no Rudy. So don't come next week.
I'm going to be with my mom.
It's the flight coming in from Leonard Galwick.
Flight time is 10 hours and 45 minutes.
November 496 X-ray LA Tower, heavy Dreamliner on an 8 mile final, 125 left line of the lane. Challenger 1 Charlie Charlie, wind 220 on 10, gust 20, and 25 right at box on the takeoff. W 1100 LA Tower, traffic coming downfield, and 25 right full lane,
Boy, 25 right, full lane, W 1100.
Flyer 7849, have a good flight,
So I think Friday we got 3 Norse flights, 1 London, 1 Gatwick, and I believe the other one's still Oslo.
That Paris flight went away a long time ago, right?
Paris, I think, was only there for the Olympics. I think that's the only reason. And then, remember, they came back with Berlin. They tried Berlin. Berlin did not work out.
Yeah, that's too bad. Didn't there used to be another? Who flew to Berlin?
Air
back?
Berlin.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, our friend Ruben was talking about Berlin's airport and how it's not very busy, and apparently it's just kind of hard to fly in and out of. I think that's what he was saying.
Yeah. He got to fly on the red striped 320 Neo.
Nice. Or I should say how Adam says it. Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
That's a Global 6500 taking off.
China Airlines is making its rounds. Looks like it will be heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Have a good flight. Departure 496 X-ray.
Darren with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Hello, Mr. Kevin, Rudy, and the Mons. Great to be back again for the Sunday show. Hope all is well. Good to have you back, Darren.
Hello, Darren.
Everything's going pretty well. It's a little chilly here, believe it or not.
We have a lot.
And also the Goodyear blimp.
Oh yeah, good eye there. That's a lot.
There in the distance.
A lot. Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
LA Tower, 5 miles in trail, near about 320, wind 220 at Mega, that's 20, 25 left, widow. 25 left, 29 is left, 2535 LA Tower, welcome back, traffic crossing Garfield, 25 right, last turn. Runway 25 right, line of 8 box, 25.
China Airlines, the A350, heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
21 heavy, exit at Hotel 7, turn left on Hotel.
Hotel 7, turn left on Hotel 21.
Air New Zealand in the All Blacks livery, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 9 minutes out.
25 right, take off. 21 heavy, taxi via Hotel, Quebec, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel Hotel runway 25 right, lot. Hotel Quebec, Hotel runway 25 right, lot 21.
Flight time is 11 hours and 33 minutes.
You follow one of the, I think he's the first officer for LOT. He's got a social media account. I can't remember his name, but he's also a police officer in Warsaw.
Oh, wow.
And I believe, I can't remember if he was in the military before, but he was flying, and then the pandemic hit, and of course LOT was not flying at all. So I think he went back to be a police officer, but now I think he's flying again for LOT, but also doing police on the side.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah.
This is Breeze Airways 535 taking off to Richmond, Virginia on the A220-300.
American 636, LA Tower, waiting for one to pick up on 1.25 right. On a point, 25 right, American 636.
Never forget the video of Lot, that 767 that came in for the emergency landing. I can't remember where it was. Had no landing gear, and they filmed the runway.
Here?
Gosh, it was in the 90s.
Wow.
Very dramatic video. Mina PA with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Mina. So happy Sunday, AVL. Currently in beautiful Raleigh, North Carolina, doing some plane spotting. May the 4th be with you. Well, enjoy there, Mina. Sounds like nice weather there in Raleigh.
Yeah. We don't have that here today.
We didn't have, I mean, at least it's not raining today. We had rain yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that.
But the skies look just like today.
Yeah, it was an ugly day yesterday. I did post my obligatory May the 4th picture today. So
you did.
the Alaska Star Wars livery.
JetBlue 387 outside of GG25 West.
Did everyone else?
JetBlue 387 LA Tower,
I'm sure.
trail with an Airbus 321, heavy Dreamliner will touch the inboard, crossway turbulence, wind 220 at 90, that's 20, and 25 left for the wind. 25 left for the wind, JetBlue 387.
Tower MC 138 heavy, tower 25 left.
And 25138 heavy LA Tower, 5 miles in tail, and about 321, wind 220 at 10, that's 20, 25 left for the wind. Spot 21 heavy, spot 725 right at Quebec, traffic is position, and contact ground point specified.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming from Munich. The A380 Super just 55 minutes away, running right on time. 3:15 p.m.
American 636.
And that Air New Zealand Dreamliner now 4 minutes away.
Excellent.
On the north side, the next arrival, Qatar Airways, flight 739 coming in from Doha on the A350 1000. Flight time is 14 hours and 43 minutes.
Spot 2 and heavy, turn right on the Charlie. Allow 006 heavy, on up to Docker, wind 220 at 25 right, ready to take off. On a Docker, runway 25 right,
The Dreamliner to Tel Aviv up next. It's flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Delta Airlines Flight 895 at A321neo.
Hold short, 25 right after that. Well, hold short, 25 right at the number 650 whiskey. Holding position, cross on the 25 right at Limo, hold short, 25 left. Cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left left for Sierra Whiskey. Contact ground 175.
This is El Al Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner Shalom.
Full hurry, cross 25 left, contact ground on the other side on Alpha for Sierra Whiskey.
This is a Gulfstream G650 ER.
I cross 25 right at Juliet, and contact ground JetBlue 37. LL Juliet, heavy after flight, contact flight. Thank you, flight on the cross, Good afternoon. Send that Ireland 258. Heavy 77 first on top, make service number 25 left to the left. Cover the west table, 258 landing zone.
Next arrival, China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter, followed by the Air New Zealand Dreamliner.
Air China 777 at 300 ER now pushing back from Tom Bradley. They're really in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley.
Make a 539 LA Tower, almost 25 right, a lot of way.
So we also got that Austrian at 777 heading to the south side. Special livery, my sound of Austrian.
Just remember the last time I think we saw it, you clipped when you caught it, and I tried singing the waltz. Oh man.
I was singing?
I sung it.
5513, left turn, contact ground 575.
Left turn, contact ground 475.
Record 539 on F doctor, almost 25 right, take the up. 17855, almost 25, right on the way.
This is JetBlue 224 taking off to JFK on the A321neo.
China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter making that turn onto Alpha 8.
November Alpha, LA Tower, hold short, runway 25 left. Hold short, 25 left.
Oh no, it has a white nose.
Darn. Never mind. I don't want the picture anymore. I'm just kidding.
Boop. Boop.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 23 minutes.
Large 7855 on F doctor, almost 25 right, clear to take off. 4877, almost 25 right, left way. 5 right, right, Falcon 14 November Alpha, traffic 6 on final, almost 25 left, line up away. Director 539, contact departure by 539, good day. City of 90, my favorite, hold short, runway 25 left. Zone 6 Heavy, Hotel 7 if you got it here. Hotel 7, it is New Zealand, City. Zone 6 Heavy, thanks. Hotel 7 at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. 7 Lima, hold short, 25 right, New Zealand, City. Tower American 164, 25 left. 14 November Alpha, wind at 210 at Niner. RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear to take off. Zone 6 Heavy, wind at Juliet here, cross 25 right, from West on Bravo. Juliet, and cross 25 right, West on Bravo. For 164, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Left, turn to land, American 164. Below 7855 on a contact departure. Contact. 14 November Alpha. Do you have the traffic inside 12 to 1 o'clock, mile and a half, 1,600 climbing? The guy who just took off to the parallel? Yes. Right. 1 November Alpha. They're going to check south in front of you. Stay with you for now. Stay with you. 1 November Alpha, thanks for that contact departure. Bye. No departure. 06 Heavy, continue Bravo, Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. Hold city ramp out Lima. Bravo, Lima, hold short of Kilo 1. New Zealand, New Zealand, 60.
Pretty sure this is the only time we've seen this all-black Dreamliner.
Here.
It's the second time since, I want to say, the pandemic. Definitely was here during the pandemic. This Air New Zealand was using the majority of their Dreamliners to as cargo.
Sorry, 25 left. Okay, plan for that iconic 7, hold short runway 25 left. Plan for hold short 25 left. Iconic 67 traffic, 5 mile final, be ready to go, runway 25 left, I have to wait.
Make that right-hand turn onto Lima and then head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
One more arrival will get you going, thank you. 4887 contact, departure right.
You ever had this one?
I was almost there yesterday too.
Smells like summer breeze.
It's a little flowery to me.
Oh, really?
I like it.
67 wind 2107 on after hyper, runway 25
I was almost there yesterday.
Traffic on a 3 mile final.
We're talking about these, in case you're wondering. They're little antibacterial hand gels from
Bath and Body Works.
Bath and Body Works. They're very convenient. You just put them in your, pocket or whatever. They smell really good.
Yes.
Smell really good.
That's really what it's about. Because you can easily go to even the Dollar Tree and get some very inexpensive
that
hand
doesn't
sanitizer.
smell very good.
But no, it smells like no.
Do
you remember when we were in the middle of the pandemic and we were all desperate?
Yes.
I think some people even tried to make their own.
Yes.
But there were some that smelled like
they were
tequila.
horrible. Yeah.
Straight up just alcohol.
Yep.
But I mean, it was desperate times.
Contact departure, bye-bye. Departure,
This Gulfstream G450 is taking off to Teterboro. Mr. America 67.
As the All Blacks heads into the gates of the West Gates, we also have the All White Star Alliance Singapore 777 now pushing back.
Runway inspection and progress, runway 25 left.
Austrian 777, number 3 for arrival here on the south side.
This is just 793 traffic exiting upfield at Lima Cross, runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, taxi to Park, don't stop. Just go 2 turn left, go also, Alaska 1335 Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, good day. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, Alaska 35, good day.
This Global 7500 is coming in from Tokyo Haneda, VistaJet 93. Flight time is 9 hours, 35 minutes.
2487 your choice, Fox to the full length, number 25 right, line up and wait.
Could fly over 42. It flew at 42,000 feet. Ooh, nice and high.
Guys, 2047, 2107 on that doctor, almost 25 right at Foxtrot, please. Runway 25 right. On have doctor.
Air China, tail facing to the west, should be a south side at takeoff.
791 return, continue, runway inspection in progress. Expect landing clearance in a couple minutes.
Off signing clear 25 left, go back, hold short 25 right.
United 1689, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. Victor 781, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. City up 90, thanks. Just a second. Okay.
Did you say Austrian has the
City up 90, full drop.
special livery?
Should be.
Proceed 25 right, Roger.
2487, contact proportion and yes, sir.
Is it not showing up?
No, but I'm gonna make sure.
Good afternoon, Austrian 81 heavy, LA Tower number 2, runway 25 left for the land. Thank you, land 2 left, number 2, wind 2306.
Oh no, they erased it in October.
They did?
Yeah.
So, how's it going?
Gone.
Hold on a second, I gotta keep both hands
What
on
do we
the
have here?
tripod.
Hi. Oh yeah, how are you? That's right. I remember now. Good to see you. Yeah, it's been a while.
They deleted my sound of Austria?
Yeah, it's gone. October of 2024.
And I believe the new one was in February.
Oh, I see what they did there. They just swapped it.
Was it this aircraft?
Yeah. Gone.
It was this aircraft.
Yeah.
All right. Jet tip, you need to update.
It's not there anymore.
What's going on? What's that? Well, you know. Not good.
557, couple minutes. It'll be a couple minutes. Runway inspection in progress.
No, we're showing them off today. What's going on? Okay. Yeah, it was the ATC controller. Very cool. We just missed the all black. It's the Dreamliner, though. Oh, yeah, nothing ever changes.
Canada 557, wind 2308 on F Docker, runway 25
Next
right,
takeoff, Air Canada, flight 557 heading to Vancouver, 737 at max 8. Air China heading back to Beijing, flight 988, 777 at 300 ER, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side. I gotta jump in there.
So viewers are saying that the fleet has gone through that AeroShark surface resurfacing.
That makes sense.
So will they paint it again?
Well, I would imagine the new one is replacement of this one.
Yeah.
So then they could have added the notes.
Maybe they're not done. I feel like something's missing. It's not complete.
Okay, 5060, wind 2308 on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 65 right on F Docker, good.
All right, well, it's the next arrival. that's, you know, it's always one fun thing about plane spotting is, you know, you grab video or you take photos of some of these special liveries and then they disappear, never to be able to ever catch it ever again.
Yeah, it's gone. I just missed a photo op. I'm like kicking myself.
Which one?
There's an Air Canada Max sitting there in front of the tower.
Oh.
And one just took off.
Well.
China 988 Heavy LAX Air Tropical Cross, number 25 right line of await. China 791 cross, number 25 right, down 175 today.
This is United Express 5060 taking off to St. George on the CRJ 200 LR.
Contact ground 175 as you cross.
Well, now, hold on a second. There still says my Austrian.
Maybe they just got rid of the
One side was my Austrian and the other side was the sound of... I'm trying to remember.
There was a conductor on one side, bunch of notes. Yeah, that was Johann Strauss.
Oh, it was?
Yes. Bunch of notes, and the notes were the sheet music to the Blue Danube Waltz.
But the left side was different from the right side.
I think you're right.
And I don't think the my Austrian side had much going on that side.
No, I can confirm it's gone, based off of my source.
The notes were, I think, on the right side.
1363 LA car number 3, runway 25 left for the lane.
Of course, we won't be able to see that.
No, because we caught it from here on the takeoff, and I sang the melody. That was last year.
Look it up on Google and
Oh no, I already looked it up.
Well, let me see it.
Oh, you want to see the picture?
Yeah, because what was on the left side? I remember it not being too much different than what that is on the left side now. Yeah, the left side was always just my Austrian.
It's not a good picture, but there's notes here.
And what was the other side? What's that?
Tower, just 239, ILS 25 left.
Oh, there we go. The right-hand side. Thank you for showing us Austrian. All right, so the notes are gone. It just says my Austrian. So apparently that's the name of that livery now, my Austrian.
Just be 239 LA car number 3.
Did the right-hand side? Oh, you're not looking at it anymore. The right-hand side had the notes too? All right, Air China rolling down to 25 right.
Thank you.
So it looks like my Austrian is going to be doing a little lap here. So it waits for the Japan Airlines Dreamliner pushing back in the alleyway.
The notes are only on the left side.
Only on the left side, okay.
Yeah.
4927 LA tower, only 25 right lines away.
Victor becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Victor. Of course, if you guys are new to the broadcast, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. And of course, make sure your notifications are all set. As next week's not going to be a typical week, at least during the midweek here on the channel, as that JetBlue A220 taken off.
Guy was 4927 2106, run out doctor, runway 25, right, full and 492.
This is Wish Blue. We're here taking off to Buffalo. JetBlue 492 and A220 300.
So midweek, we will be driving up to SFO. I don't know how long the shows are going to be. We're going to try to do one Tuesday, late afternoon, evening, and then try to do another one on a Wednesday, and then drive back on Wednesday. It's going to be a quick turnaround. Try to avoid those crazy hotel prices.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going back to SFO. I have that Starlink I have to test.
Yeah, 55, 37,
I have 30 days to test it. I did. Yeah. It's stuck at a certain point. I mean, there was never any guarantee of it going on.
1363, Hotel 7 at Juliet. Keep the speed up and cross 125, right ground 175. Traffic holding up.
We have the Qantas A380 now 10 minutes away. Definitely looking like a north side arrival.
466 with you on the ILS runway 25 left, decrease 170 knot.
3466 LA car number 3, runway 25 left for the land.
Singapore Airlines 777-300ER in the Star Alliance livery, lining up on 24 left for takeoff. Back to Tokyo Narita. Looks like that might have been a turn and burn for Singapore Airlines. Now rolling on 24 left.
All right, they got the Star Alliance 777 at 300ER rolling down at 24 right, 24 left. Try that one, Kevin.
Reduce to approach, no delay, Southwest 3466.
1950, 1208, RNAV, sorry, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, click to take off. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, click to take off, 1950.
This is a beautiful livery.
On 25 right, we have United 757-200 lined up to take off to Newark.
That's right. Two of those 777s all white. Okay. Oh, they had a 200? You're looking at Japan Airlines Flight 69, the flight heading back to Osaka, 787-9 at Dreamliner should be a south side at takeoff. Up next, United Airlines Flight 1950, heading to Newark, and a 30-year-old at 757 at 200.
Okay, 6458 LA car, almost 25 right, line boy. 5239, continue alpha to signature, monitor ground point 75. Alpha signature, monitor ground. No departure, 1950. Just 956 LA car, number 2, runway 25 left, middle land.
The Japan Dreamliner staying here on the south side.
209ers, that's 15 on F Doctor, runway 25 right, click to take off.
Coming up on the top of the hour, almost 3 p.m. local time, and I think we saw the sun for about, I want to say less than a minute. It showed itself.
It was quick.
It was very quick. That's going to be it. Ain't no sunshine for the rest of the day, that's for sure.
Appreciate that. Julia.
Hopefully no rain.
I don't know. Is it raining anywhere else? It was raining in Palm Springs.
We've had a couple of close calls in the past. Just throw everything into the car. Yeah. Boston, I think, was up there.
Well, everything was halfway in the back of the truck.
That's true.
So we literally just pushed it, threw it in there, and then we went back to the hotel that we were staying at under the overhang. And I think it took us about half an hour to reorganize everything while it was, I mean, rain was just coming down. Good thing with this Land Cruiser, a little extra space, just throw it in there. Deal with it later.
Yes, cameras and computers first.
Anything that, you know, electronic-wise, computers, cameras, audio boards, always goes first.
Yes.
Ed, you're a computer for the most part, but sorry, Ed. You're the last one boarding 6. Jeez, look at that lot still cruising around LAX.
Right on Bravo ground,
Cross 25 right, Bravo ground, 4-4.
Appreciate that. Hotel Niner, Lima. Moving at Lima, cross 25 right, straight ahead on. Cross 25, boys. Southwest, 3436.
So we do have the Qantas A380 on the downwind.
Oh, I totally forgot about that one. Of course, fortunately, we can't see it yet today. Also, Korean Air Flight 101, the flight coming in from Seoul. It's the brand new livery of the 747-8 Intercontinental, 26 minutes away. Seems to always come in on Sunday, the later flight. Condor. What's that? Yeah. Oh, you do? Oh, I thought you said you wanted one. I was going to say, take some goodie bag. You probably have the old one. You probably have this one. Well, now you got the new one.
A lot. But they're all different. Yeah. There you go. I think there's the new sticker in there too, which is... I don't have it with me today, but yeah.
Got the holy moly sticker.
Yeah. Yeah.
See what you're missing?
Rita's there. No. Rita and Kevin are over there. I was working. I was getting text messages. Did you see what Kevin just filmed? I'm like, what did I just miss?
Everyone's all getting back from the Proud Bird. I wonder if they had lunch over there while they were...
I don't know why I'm so hungry. I've already had an RX bar, and I'm like...
Open up those Kit Kats.
There you go.
I forgot to bring the German candy today.
Oh, yeah. I almost opened up the cookies yesterday. This is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Yeah, let's try some of those Kit Kats. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. What are these? Strawberry?
I don't know if it's actually strawberry. Oh, I love that they're individually wrapped.
Oh, how nice.
There you go. Rita, I know you want to try one. There you go.
We should probably show everyone at home what we're doing.
Castle.
So, one of our great mods, Jerry in Netherland and Pixel, was in Japan for almost 2 weeks. Of course, he brought back some awesome treats and stuff for us. trying to give you like a... What does it taste like, Kevin? What are you tasting? I'll be honest with you. I'm not tasting any strawberry. It just tastes like vanilla Kit
Was your
Kat.
November Yankee left off the 7 left off at Woody Park?
I'm trying to give you like a description here. It's good.
Your November Yankee, thanks. Continue Alpha to Alpha 6, monitor ground 0.75, don't stop. Good day.
Vanilla?
Well, like a white chocolate.
Yeah.
White chocolate
That
Kit
was
Kat.
55, 34, Lake Tower, number
I'm not
2.
tasting
125
any
left to left.
strawberry or is it pink lemonade? Cotton candy?
I don't want to offend anybody because I know this is like a staple.
It
reminds me of Nesquik. The strawberry flavored,
Oh, yeah.
like milkshake stuff.
Yeah, but it's not that strawberry-ish.
No, it's like subtle.
Maybe I should have another one just to double check. How many are in there? I don't want... You can take... Oh, all right. Let's try this again. Maybe I just got a bad Kit Kat.
Rita?
I'm going to try this one more time. All right. Let's see. So now that one, I feel like I tasted more cookie in that. I'm not tasting the strawberry.
Delta 991 heavy caution, like 725 right now, wait.
All right.
All right, maybe I need to try it one more time. I'm joking. Thank you, Cherry. We've had those, is it green tea Kit Kats?
Oh, yeah.
You can taste the green tea in those. They are good, and there's no doubt about it. It's still good.
Not overly sweet, not overly chocolatey.
Right.
You know, your mom says, you're always eating donuts, whatever. My mom says, save me some.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This is Japan Airlines Flight 69 taking off to Osaka on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, all I'm going to hear now from my mom. All you guys do is sit around and eat Kit Kats.
You know, my mom's like, save me some.
Right, our next A380 arrival on the north side, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. 14-year-old A380.
LA Tower 2702 is by GG, ILS 25 left. 2702 LA Tower, heavy 7620 parallel, caution, make terminals runway 25 left to the land. Clear to land, 25 left, 2702.
This is Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney on the A380. Flight time is 13 hours and 22 minutes.
Tower 65, 34, right turn hotel, hold for the Gulf. Right turn hotel, Tower 65.
This is Delta Airlines 991 taking off to JFK on the 767-300ER.
United 2679.240 at 9er, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1657, wind for 2 up north side, hold short runway 25 right.
Also run 25 right, 16.
United 547 is ILS. United 547, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 547.
Coming up to the top of the hour, that is United Airlines coming in from Denver. Flight 1252 is 737-900ER. Next flight out, heading to Denver, United Airlines Flight 2679. It's a 737-900ER.
Okay, with 6534 at Gulf, cross only 25 right, ground 175.
Did Rita tell you she's coming to my concert?
No.
She's coming to my concert.
United 1252, cross only 25 right at Juliet, ground 175.
This is United Airlines 2679 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the 737-900ER.
When's your concert again?
Friday, May 16th. Not this coming Friday, but a week from Friday.
Rise 2167, do you have numbers from Foxtrot? Rise 2167.
Oh, Rita, I need your In-N-Out order, by the way. We have In-N-Out coming to my school.
Oh, right in. Oh, that's it.
Perfect.
It's the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126, 787-9 Dreamliner with ANA. If we were going to get R2, this would have been the flight. The Delta 757-200 taking off there on the north side.
That is Delta 715 taking off. They're having some issues. We're not on.
United, I'm sorry, American 1657, only 25 right, line up away.
Right, 25 right, line up with American 1657.
Turn left, Alpha 7 left on Alpha, traffic on a mile and a half final.
Alpha 7 Alpha, big straight 322.
Keep taxiing on Alpha to Park, don't stop, have a good day. American 1657, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, then on, clear.
322, continue taxi, Alpha to Park, monitor ground. Horizon 2167, connect to Park, fly you side.
Doctor, Horizon 2167.
This is Alaska Horizon 2167 taking off to San Jose, California on the E-175 and honoring those who serve livery.
That takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is AirLineVideos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on May 4th, 2025. Sorry about the internet. I don't know what's going on this week. I swear, ever since I started fooling around with Starlink, now our modems are going down. Hopefully that's the end of that.
Hi.
As we continue on. Yeah. Are we on? Yeah, we're on.
Are we on?
We're on. Oh, you don't think we're on?
Oh, we're on.
Oh, we're on.
Let's get ready to rumble. Thanks so much for tuning in, and welcome on in, everyone.
Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt. Should be pushing back here shortly.
I almost asked for line. What's my line? What am I supposed to say? There is no script here.
Did you ever see the SNL skit with, jeez, you know, this is, Kevin needs to eat a bigger breakfast, because when I'm sitting here and I'm describing something, and then I'm like, well, did you hear about so-and-so, but I can't remember so-and-so's name, and, all right. Maya Rudolph was the guest host of SNL. This was not too long ago. And she was doing a commercial. It was like production. Commercial for coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie could probably describe it better. It was making fun of. Now, if you guys, Charlie, remind me who was she making fun of? Because it was basically those coffee commercials back from the 80s. I'll get back to you, Rudy. I'll get back to you. I'll read you this whole thing because obviously I didn't come prepared.
Does it have to do with not having a script? Line?
No, it's that you just said. Line. That's what she did. Line.
Yeah.
She couldn't remember her lines.
I couldn't remember mine just a minute ago. Faye Dunaway. Faye Dunaway. Rita, do you remember the Faye Dunaway commercials for coffee? Remember she, I guess, freaked out, or I don't. Wasn't it Lauren Bacall too? Didn't she do? Anyway, it's a fun skit. I'll have to find it so I can watch it.
I wonder if Qantas is going to go into the West Gates once again. Possibly so.
Under 2088 heavy LA tower, 125 left for the land, wind 230 and 9.
Armin likes my haircut. I don't. I don't like it. The kids are like, nice haircut. I'm like, I don't like it. Let's move on. What are we learning today? A year. Oh. Two years?
All right, so once again, Qantas heading in to the West Gates. Second Sunday in a row we've seen this.
Nice. I can't do it. Adam? Okay, I need another one of these.
Those things went straight to my stomach. Now my stomach's like...
Okay, maybe I'll wait. 17? 12. 12 months? 12 years. Wow.
You having fun with that rapper over there?
Good afternoon. X-ray Alpha Mike Oscar Charlie, LS, X-ray Alpha Mike Oscar Charlie, LA Tower, heavy Airbus 330 ahead, caution with turbulence, runway 25
super chat,
left
thank you so much,
for the
Aussie Flights. This is Hi Kevin. May the force be with you. Thank you so much. And our legend Jane back gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 100 gifted memberships from Jane here today. Jane, thank you so much. Jane, you know the skit I'm talking about, right? With Maya Rudolph, the coffee skit. That was so funny. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. What are you doing over there? The camera guy. He's like, I'm a camera guy. You're not. You're in my eyesight. Get out of here. Anyway, she could never remember the line. So when you said line, it reminded me of that SNL skit. Line. My line. Anyway, you remember that, Jane? It was a good episode. Maya Rudolph. She is funny.
Can't wait to see it. Condor about to touch down. It's flight 2088 coming in from Frankfurt today. The beige beach livery.
And this is the one without the white nose. This is not the one that was here twice this week.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 11 hours and 19 minutes.
Wait, did I just hear super cleared for 25 left?
Hotel 7, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point.
Oh yes, we are getting Lufthansa A380 here on the south side.
Really? That's weird. How many of these beige A330s do they have? Because I know the one that was here on Tuesday and the one that was on Friday was beige, but it had the white nose on it. And I know, Allison, you saw one of these beige A330s in Boston yesterday. Is this the one that you guys saw in Boston? There's no way they have more than 2 of these.
It was not in Boston yesterday. It was in Boston 2 days ago.
Huh. So they must have 3 of these.
Wait a minute, I was looking at the wrong plane. No, I was in... Actually, this one hasn't flown in a while.
See, Rita's over here. Rita's showing me. Yes. Fate Dawn Fairway. Have you seen this? Oh, you gotta watch it, Rita. Rita's over there. She found the skit on SNL. So Ita, tail to the south, should be in north side at takeoff as Condor heads over to the west gates. And our next arrival here on the south side is Lufthansa, the A380 Super on the north side, Korean Air in the brand new livery. Quad jets, both sides of LAX.
Yeah, hands up if you're at the Proud Bird.
Matt Hansen, yes, Matt says Maya Rudolph was Dawn Fairway for tip-top coffee. Tip-top coffee. She's never had coffee before. Well, this is a very, I would say, rare sight for at least Lufthansa. I don't think I've seen this aircraft land here on the south side.
Alaska 1301, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up position. Alaska 1301, line up 25 right.
There's the King touching down, the Queen about to touch down in the new livery there on the north side.
Alaska 1301, wind 250 with 7 RNF Del, correction RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight time from Munich is 11 hours and 23 minutes.
On the 4562, please make the right turn on Lima, the right 90 on Lima. Roger, let's form to right turn via Lima. It's on the 1948 for 1948, LA Tower number 2, runway 25 left to the right. 25 left to the right, now 4562, please thanks. Lima, hold short runway 25 right. Roger, left 452, right, Lima, hold short 25 right.
For a second there, I thought he was making a left.
Oh, could you imagine?
Vertical cross downfield only 25 right, line Fox on orbital lane. 25 right, line the way, full lane, 220. On the 4562, please continue on Lima, crossing 25 right, straight ahead on
That is, he's got the quotes from the SNL skit. Can you please leave? I'm the cameraman. Well, you're in my sight, and I don't like that. Rita's over there laughing. She enjoyed the skit.
The A380 now the #1 worldwide tracked flight on Flight Radar.
Wonder why it came here to the south side. I mean, it makes sense. It's a lot less turns if you can pull it off.
Quick taxi into the gate.
So the G-stick, I think, is going up to the north side, about to make that turn on to Lima. Kimmy 127 says this is the A380 that was in Denver last Thursday.
Nice.
Was it?
Was that for the first
I
flight?
thought it had the new livery. The one that was in Denver. No, this May 1st it was in Denver. I don't. This has been in Denver, but that was not the first A380. It was in Denver.
First flight was Mike Kilo. There we go. Gina M would know.
Yes. Blues Boy 8, the $3.80 Super Jets is held to the lofty King. Brighton a gray Sunday. That's quite the shot, wasn't it? Thank you. Aaron with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Aaron. Since I came in a video, I was able to get a close-up video today of the Lufthansa A380 landing in Denver. Although I've seen the British Airways A380 before when I worked at DFW, this one here in Denver feels special. Yes. Certainly is getting the media attention, isn't it? Aaron, thank you so much. BC Lucifan Sam. Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam.
324, contact departure, good day.
Pushing bar 2, JetBlue 324, good day.
1928, taxi hotel to hotel 5, cross 125 right and ground point 75, traffic holding hotel 5, cross 25 right, over the ground, outside. Door runway 25 right, contact line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
So there's only one A380 gate at the west gate, so there's no way that the Lufthansa King is heading over there. Oh, by the way, because I keep up, we've always said King, though it's not really, the A380 is not defined as the King. That was kind of something that I think plane spotters have kind of said in the recent years. Though I was watching the newscast there in Denver, and all the newscasters said, the King has arrived in Denver. And I thought, oh! So now the media's grabbed hold of the whole King.
Yeah, I was thinking about it the other day, because there's debate on the internet. That is not the King, and I refuse to call it the King. I remember, was it like maybe 2 years ago? I remember we were live, and I asked the question, okay, if the 747 is the Queen, does that make the A380 the King? And we were all kind of like, But somehow, ever since then, it's kind of taken off. But I don't know. It officially is not. I think Boeing, when they developed the 747, they did nickname it the Queen of the Skies, right?
And that's the big difference in it.
Yeah. I don't think Airbus has ever come out and said, the King of the Skies.
Well, Queen of the Skies is what Boeing described it. I think most people just say it's the Queen.
The Queen.
It's the Queen. A380 is the King, even though it's not really a part of their marketing, but
the Whale of the Skies, I would say, is the Beluga, right?
the Whale. Well, people used to call the Korean Air A380 the Whale, just because of its blue color.
That makes sense.
Runway 3211, LA Tower, number 2, runway 25 left, go to land.
Iberia A350 coming in from Madrid, just touching down here on the south side. So where is the Lufthansa going to go? It's still sitting there on Lima.
Iberia 03 Zulu Heavy, Hotel 7 Juliet, cross only 25 right, contact on 175. Cross only 25 right, and then contact ground point 75, Iberia 03 Zulu Yankee.
Flight time from Madrid is 10 hours and 57 minutes.
Runway 3211 traffic, we're holding position for car party arrival.
Copy that.
115 Alpha number, LAX, are you guys ready to go? Okay, one more arrival, get you going, 14 runway 25 left.
This is the King, still sitting there on Lima. I'm sorry, yes, Lima.
No, the Princess is the Dreamliner, right?
Oh, yes, yes.
So who's the Prince? Is there a Prince?
I think they tried to say that the 777 was, but I don't think that stuck very well. I see what's going on. It's the Queen now pushing back. It's like 457, and more than likely, they must be down. There must be an A380 gate maybe down at Tom Bradley, and that's the reason why they're using the one at the West gates. Because technically, there's a few gates open there, including the one at the very end of the terminal. So maybe something's being done with them, or they're down, or out of service.
Number 12307, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Gina says the A350 is the Prince. That's the first I've ever heard of that, Gina. Chris Forgotten, Mr. Alpha Echo, becoming a Diamond member once again. And he says he's back. Thank you, Chris. Just in time, I just updated the credits this morning.
Perfect. Nice.
That's the A380 now heading in more than likely to that exact same gate.
Iconic 534, LA Tower, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Iconic 534, 25 left, line up and wait.
Okay, 3211, Hotel 6 in the Westbound Hotel, Hotel runway 25 right at Lima.
Hey, Hotel 6, Westbound Hotel, and Hotel of a 25 right at Lima, so it's like 3211.
Iconic 534, wind 2306, RNAV Hyper, runway, actually a couple of minutes, time. Continue holding position, Iconic 534. Sterling 630, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Yeah, we don't have the numbers. 630, taxi full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Full length, line up and wait. 3211, traffic cross, holding a position, cross 25 right at Juliet now. At Juliet, contact, ground pass, outside.
Hey, at 25 right, Juliet, cross 25 right and ground, 175, flight 3211.
Iconic 534, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Ken Murray with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken. This is dedicated to my all-time favorite Star Wars character, Han Solo, whose bravery and leadership are legendary in the Star Wars universe. Han Solo, huh?
Nice.
He was definitely a hero to many, especially when they were trying to leave. Was it the Death Star? Were they on the Death Star, Rita? At that point, there was the Death Star. Remember when they're trying to get into the Millennium Falcon and they're, you know, choo, choo, choo. And he was the last one to get back on. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that.
I think they're going to be towing that DHL 777.
Why are you guys all laughing at my choo choo choo?
Pew pew.
Pew pew pew. Oh, it should be pew pew pew, not choo choo choo. All right. That's why.
It's not a train.
That's right, Allison. Punch it, Chewie. Oh! Is that Chewie?
Is that a horse?
Well, I'm just doing great here today.
It's some people can do. I can't do it.
The Chewbacca?
Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking Chewbacca.
Yeah, it was 3446, you go from Foxtrot.
Virgin, Flight 8, pushing back there on the north side of Tom Bradley.
Yeah, 3446, almost 25 ready, Foxtrot, line right there, 881, all right, you're fine, right.
Let's just throw everyone into the loop. Out of the loop. Out of the loop. Lufthansa goes south for takeoff.
The Queen?
Yeah. Would that be crazy?
Yes, come this way. Please.
Aviation Mike, whatever great mods with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Says I just realized I have a Lamander 4-year plane. How time has flown when you're having fun. So we officially have the 4-year badges now.
Nice.
Thank you so much, Aviation Mike, one of our great mods. And the Netherlands Pixel Jerry back with the $10 super chat. Also one of our great mods is the nickname King of the Skies. Has been around as early as 2007, maybe even after first flight in April 2005. Unknown who first coined the phrase, but Airbus embraced it in publications. So there you go. Thanks, Jerry. I didn't realize that.
The more you know.
Well, all we get is the, you know, it's not a king. I'll never call it a king. Yeah, that's all we get.
It's fine.
Horizon 2183, wind 2406 on that Docker, runway 25 right, close to 6 on. And adjust, complete the barrier, 1765, taxi hotel, really up to 25 right, close to 6 on.
That was Alaska SkyWest 3446 taking off to Eugene on the E175.
So if they're towing this Singapore Airlines 777 somewhere, probably out to the remote gates. Sometimes they do take it out to the remote area here at LAX to actually fill it up.
15755, no delay at Juliet, crossing with 25 right, taxi Charlie, 130 kilo 1. No delay, crossing.
Queen now on the move, heading up to the north side.
Viva 511, wind 2506, connect Doctor, only 25 right, close to me. JSS 320, Travis on 3 mile final, like off cross, only 25 left, taxi straight ahead into 60.
I crew on 25 left.
United 1464, waiting for one off the north side, Travis will cross, only 25 right, line up away.
United 1464, we were told it was real for the 41, we're crossing the north side.
1464, hold short, runway 25 right.
25 right,
The next takeoff is that Viva Aerobus special livery, Club America.
Negative,
Okay, taxi for lane. 4 Quebec Sierra, left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, taxi to Park, don't stop, good day.
North Alpha 7, Alpha, Park, Alpha,
Good afternoon, radio check.
Op 90's up, hello.
One more arrival.
Roger.
This is Viva Aerobus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320.
That was Buttercup, Ops 90, who's celebrating 2 years of something. Popped up on my Instagram. Did you see that?
No, I didn't.
City of Saudi traffic exiting upfield at Quebec, cross only 25 left, cross only 25 right, and then taxi on Bravo.
Okay, cross 25 left and 25 right in Quebec and left on Bravo.
It's gone.
American 1676, Hotel to Juliet, cross only 25 right, ground 175.
Hello, Juliet. There's a 25 right, 175
after you cross only
The Queen heading to the north side.
Turn on Charlie and hold for the Yankee.
Okay, we'll turn on Charlie and hold for the Yankee out there.
United 2377, do you have numbers for Foxtrot intersection departure? Okay, firm. United 2377, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. United 2377, 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Yes, they are. Where's our friend Mike?
Hi.
Taking a 777 over Quebec.
Relay 5 relay tower, 5 until Airbus 321 contact service over 25 left to the lane. 25 left, that's so much.
Speedbird now pushing it back.
Op 90 on Charlie, you can contact ground point 65, thank you.
Point 65, please.
Airline 1464, sir.
Okay.
Begin the Speedbird. British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow at 777 to 300ER. Next arrival on the north side running just under an hour late. Look at that tail lineup at the west gates. Something you don't see every day. All LAX, Air New Zealand Dreamliner, the Qantas A380 Super, Condor, Beige Beach, Norse, Polaris, Frontier. Quite the tail lineup.
Yeah, pretty unique for today.
25 left for A22 2377, wind 2407, turn out to Dr. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, please.
The next arrival on 24 right is British Airways Flight 281 coming in from London Heathrow on the 777 300ER.
From 805 traffic, hold in position to start party arrival.
Flight time from London is 10 hours and 21 minutes.
That's at 839, you're following citation, runway 25 left for the land.
Looks like Northern Air Cargo is pushing back. We'll be taking off to Honolulu.
3334, Hotel 7 or Hotel 6 here to Juliet, hold short runway 25 right. Hold short 25 right.
This is United Airlines 2377 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737 900ER.
United 2377, contact departure. Alaska 1375, Alaska 1375, 25 left for the land. 5 left for the land, Alaska 1375. United 1464,
Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris at 777 to 300ER, just 10 minutes out, running about 15 minutes ahead. Coming up.
Very nice. And the Lufthansa 747 almost ready to line up for 24 left for takeoff.
Doctor 25 right, supposed to take off Tower 2462.
This is United Airlines 1464 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the MAX 9.
You know what we're going to do, Rudy? You know what we're going to do?
What's that?
You know what we're going to do? We're going to do a second live drawing.
Oh!
Of the exact same t-shirt.
Nice!
What do you guys think of that? Do we need to go through the rules again? Or do you guys remember? Should we go through the rules again?
I probably should.
All right, stand by 1 second. Remind you what the prize is. This is official Airline Videos live 24/7 live coverage of LAX t-shirt. Comes in many different colors, and go check them out at shopavion.com. This could be yours once again. All you have to do is be in the chat. We'll give you all the rules coming up. corrupt.
Uh-oh.
What is the Fox X-ray LA Tower? Trail the Boeing 737 Flight Marshal 3406. 5 left and right. Airline. Quebec Sierra, clear right turn off the runway, right turn off the runway. Right turn off the runway, 2 Quebec Sierra.
All right, so the Lufthansa Queen going to be taken off there on the north side.
Number 2 Quebec Sierra, where are you parking today?
Going to Atlantic or Customs.
Number 2 Quebec Sierra, another right turn on the center taxiway, hold for the golf.
Okay, right turn, center taxiway, hold for the golf, 2 Quebec Sierra.
You guys are asking, is it cold here? I wouldn't say it's cold. It's chilly-ish.
It was colder earlier.
Really? I think, well, slightly. I mean, it's still not.
Oh no, I was freezing earlier.
I've got.
When I went to go use the restroom and went inside, I felt like my hands were defrosting.
Jeez.
I was so cold. But it's not that cold now. Or maybe I just got used to it.
Quebec Sierra, golf hold short on the 25 left.
Golf hold short, 25 left.
Nice.
2 British tails.
I just want to confirm 2 Quebec Sierra, which left at Atlantic Center.
It's like they mixed them up. Do you know which one is?
Wait, which one's closer to us?
Which one is leaving and which one's going?
Optical illusion.
I'm just joking. It's like they mixed them up and now you can't remember which one has the nut under it. You know, the cups with the nuts. Oh, jeez. Come on.
Confused.
Rita, do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, when you put like the dice underneath on the cup,
Well,
you go.
they used to put walnuts or nuts underneath the cups. Or balls.
Oh, like a ping pong ball?
Yeah, something.
And you go.
And then the shell game, yeah.
Which one's which?
Which one is which?
Well, I hope they remember, because if it's the flight that just got here and they take off again. Sorry.
Shell game is what it's called. All right, gotcha.
I don't know why I was thinking it was like a part for the plane or something. I was thinking that kind of a nut. Sounds like what?
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Almond joys got nuts. Mounds don't.
Yes.
With the Lufthansa Queen now lined up on the 24 left.
25 left, signature.
After 1375, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Hotel to Juliet, cross 25 right.
I know, I'm not making any sense today.
After 1375, ground point 75.
I'm just not getting it.
Still waiting on the Lufthansa Queen. They're on the north side. some of that listening to the ground
For 6 Foxtrot,
in case there's some drama that we need to listen into.
I'm like, it's a little loud. Now it's so quiet.
All right, the Queen Net now rolling down at 24 to the left.
Foxtrot X-ray, Alpha Alpha 6 is landing today. Going heavy, hold short, runway 25 left, landing traffic. Hold short, 25 left traffic.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Declining 201 heavy, tapping on 4 mile final and Foxtrot, cross on 25 left, cross on 25 right, following RJ.
At the Vamos. Oh, look who's here. Oh, I got questions for him. Lots of questions. What's going on? What's that? It wasn't me. I would never say such a thing.
Don't tell me it wasn't me. I know better than that.
This is May Gray. This is what we have the next 2 months. Yeah. Oh, June's worse than May. October's nice.
At least there's Oktoberfest, but yeah. Good, how are you? Good to see you. Apparently Kevin wants to chat, so.
2 things. You use Starlink? Okay. It's not working. Oh.
Today's the 5 people moving. Alpha. And we're off.
Okay. 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 Adding more. Yeah.
You get to tag along those trips usually. Oh, awesome. Okay, great.
Did they have the Mini? Which one are they using?
I'd rather be in the wire now.
Okay.
Yes, it's very cool. Oh my gosh, that was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. I think the problem, and they're well aware of it because they actually contacted me and said, hey, you want to do the headquarters? So come and see the headquarters? I'm like, yeah, let's go. Because we need to talk. The upload speed is not very good. I think that's the problem. Download, fine. Upload, which we do. I was running it earlier, and it was getting like 18 megabytes, which is actually okay. It's 6,500 kilobytes. Okay. So at 18, oh yeah, that technically should be enough. Maybe it's what you're talking about, the skipping, and so it can't hold on to that. We'll figure it out. Right. Yeah, the problem is the upload, not the download. Second question. Sounds to me like they're now kicking people out of that parking lot at Lagoon. Oh. One of our plane spotters there said that they're still raising the fence up. Are they still working on that fence? Oh, the fence is done. And they said that I'll have to go back. It was a super chat. Matthew Ruiz, do you know Matthew? He said that they were kicking people out of that area. So. Huh. Are you out here for concert?
I'm just waiting to find out if my parents can go. My dad might need to get procedures done, so just waiting to find out what's going on that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Was today the day?
And that's a small enough island that you can...
Oh, it's Star Wars night on Tuesday? Nice. Nice. Dreamliner touching down 25 at left, 787-9 in Dreamliner. I believe this is the flight coming in from Rome. I'll take that back. That was United Dreamliner. Kevin needs some glasses, apparently. United coming in from London Heathrow, flight 935. Doing that Northern Air Cargo, flight 8201, heading to Honolulu, converted 767 to 300. Rolling down the 25 right. A330 working for Latam, flight 603 heading to Santiago. It's an A330 200, 16 years of age. And if you look at the colors that are used on the Vamos Air livery, it is the colors of Latam, the blue and the red. That is on purpose because they do have a partnership to wet lease these aircraft. Yes, yeah. When I'm no, it doesn't give you a lot of. Give it is capped out at like 50 gigabytes a month or something like that. So I just don't think I would use that. Okay. You're better off if I keep that. I'm better off just buying a binding unit separately. Just feed it in.
Oh, there you go.
I told myself I'm not going to buy another YOLO box until they have the correct audio going into that. Oh, really? How do you get audio up? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yes, yep. Okay. Well, until they have XLRs, never mind another piece of their equipment.
Left on Alpha, and then just hold ground point 75 Atlantic.
Is it like that?
Copy, we'll call ground.
Okay. Is this something new? I've never heard of it before. Okay.
I tried it out.
Yeah.
And the extreme wasn't out yet. It got me hooked because every time I came out, you can go.
Yeah. We have three of those, and they're better now, but every time it did an update, it just screwed with everything. No, I got an email and I said, you guys, every single time I update it, I lose all my web graphics. I lose all this. My inputs, my cameras won't even go into your inputs. And they said, oh, we apologize. And then they'd send me like a little firmware update. And then, I said, listen, you guys, they actually were going to give me the new bigger one. And if I would have done a review on it, I said, no, I'm not doing that. All right, sounds good. Yes. Just like a sticker. Oh, yeah, it's a Pop-Tart, yeah.
We were there in March. It was kind of warm, but it wasn't too bad.
All right, here. There's a bunch of stuff in there, too. I like this. All right, we're coming up to the 4 o'clock hour. I promise we will have a next live drawing here within moments.
Nice. I really like the Hilton Hawaiian Village.
Speedbird taking off there on the north side, taking off 24 left.
Sign me up, I'll be back. It was so nice. And somehow we got upgraded to a room that had an ocean view. So I did not want to leave. Really? So many people there paddleboarding.
Asiana, the A380 Superflight 204 coming in from Seoul, next to arrive on the north side. Head to the north side here. FedEx 767 touching down on the 25 left.
FedEx 333. How do you left it off? They left it off the ground 175 today.
I'll grade it off 175, but extra.
No hike. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I'm just waiting up my
Over 2 years ago, it was the day after the Kentucky Derby, we saw a FedEx MD-11 and go all the way to Quebec. Had never got it confirmed, but pretty sure there were horses on that MD-11, if you guys remember.
Let's see what happens. If you want to go by yourself, I'd rather go. And you can see it. And it's nice that we have lights from here, so...
Five right, line of flight America 4.
I was kind of looking at my friend and fly to fly on
Oh, we're departure.
yeah, since Louis, right? Yeah, we have a flight. It's Delta. Yeah.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
And then from there, I was trying to convince them to hop around, but they kind of want to stay.
Just after 4 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on May 4th, 2025. As we continue on here, I promise we got the live drawing number 2 coming up here shortly, so don't go anywhere. Thanks everyone for tuning in. All right,
Thanks for joining us today. And may the force be with you.
Yeah. Are you ready to do this? No. Let's do it.
Attention in the terminal. We are getting ready to board this flight. Airline Videos Live, Flight 504, Bravo. In just a moment, I'm going to try to make this shorter. In just a moment, we're going to display the code word onto the screen. Type that code word exactly the way you see it. All one word, all caps, no spaces. You'll have about a minute and a half to type that code word into the chat, and then we'll select a winner. Whoever the winner is, we'll ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you're still here before the end of this music. Once we have verified the winner, we'll ask you to go send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, giving us your first and last name, your mailing address, your preference of t-shirt color. If we don't see a preference of t-shirt color, we will default to royal blue. T-shirt size, and a link to your YouTube channel account, link, so we can make sure that you are the winner.
Yeah. All right. All right. Let's hold on 1 second. We got that Vamos #2 for takeoff. All right, don't forget those rules there. Most importantly, when you send the email, make sure your name, your address, and the t-shirt size and color, very important as well. These t-shirts pretty much run true to size. Must be getting bigger. I usually wear a large, and I said, you know what, let's just try an extra large, see how it feels. And not to say, I wish the extra large was a little bit smaller, because it would have been perfect. The extra large is a little big on me, but if you like it nice and loose, then definitely go a size larger. But those t-shirts pretty much run true to size. The hoodies usually run a little bit smaller. They are Bella canvas shirts, so they're very nice, high quality shirts. I'm not 100% sold on the extra large yet. I just said, you know what, let's order a few, see how they fit. Of course, they're really loose. And I'm thinking, well, why don't we go back to the 90s where all of our clothes were loose? No more tight clothing. Yeah, the skinny jeans are out. I am 50, by the way. So I probably should be wearing looser looser stuff. All right.
Understand, cleared land 25 left for landing. Flagship 450.
We will roll the next live drawing as soon as this A330 takes off. Now rolling down the 25 right. Also just had Hawaiian, this A330 coming in from Honolulu, flight 10. Touching down on the north side, heading to Terminal 6.
Now let's go 3961 ILS 25 left. Got 3961 LA Tower with 2507 left on 625 left.
Allison, I don't know what I'm trying to say. All day long, I've been tongue-tied.
5 right, hold short on 25 left. Strong 25 right, hold short and 25 left. To get for 25 left, go for
And it's the Wamos A330, wet leased A330 for Latam heading to Santiago.
The winds are 250 at 7, gust 1. Flight 603 heavy, contact close to departure.
What's going on with American 513? Heading to Philadelphia next takeoff. Asiana making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Denver Aviation back with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Denver Aviation says, hi, Kevin. When will you ever do night streams? Well, we did one a week ago Friday. High top the H Hotel. And I believe this coming Friday is another Nighthawk nights high top the H Hotel. So Friday, this upcoming Friday at the H Hotel, Nighthawk is back. But we did do it 2 weeks ago Friday. So we have done it. Let's do our next live drawing here. Richard Fleer back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says, Kevin, the new Korean Air paint scheme has a lot less Pepsi Cola in it. The paint scheme needs to be effervescent. I think, Richard, that's on purpose.
I'm back. Oh, hi.
All right. Let's get those fingers ready. Let's do this. There you go. Your code word to enter once again, LAX. LAX. Your official Airline and Videos Live 24 live coverage of LAX right here on Airline Videos Live. LAX, code word. Make sure it's all caps, no space.
Attention in the terminal. Do not delay. You're running out of time. Hurry up. Type in the code word LAX into the chat.
It's always fun to go into the chat and see the people that are entering. A lot of you guys lurking all day long.
Yeah, who are you?
We see ya. All right, that music means it is officially over with, and our winner is Carbonado. Let us know if you're still here. Carbonado.
1331 ILS 255.
Alaska 1331 LA Tower 12408, make 25 left to land. 25 left to land.
Carbonado, you are the winner. Let us know.
We are paging passenger Carbonado. Congratulations.
All right. Look out for that email. Of course, if you didn't win here today, but you like that shirt, go head on over to shopavl.com. You could go to airlinevideos.com. There's also a link on the main page as well.
Or get the new Camp AVL shirt.
Denver Aviation back with a $2 super chat. LAX. Aaron becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Aaron.
So I hate to have to do this, but I think I need to go use the restroom again.
Okay.
Make it quick.
You want right turn and Quebec, cross runway 25 right, Delta 25.
Right turn at Quebec, cross 25 right at Quebec, then ground go 3961.
Fully runway 25 right.
Half away, 25 right, blue, 14.
That was Air France Flight 23 heading to Paris and the 777-300ER. Austrian Flight 82, the flight heading back to Vienna, and this 777-200ER. Now pushing back, should stay here on the south side. Don't expect that to go all the way to the north, but you never know. Looks like they are done loading up the Emirates A380 Super.
United 1221, Honda inbound ILS 25 left 8.
Good afternoon, 2309, 25 west, Ridgeline.
Clear to land 25 left, United 1221.
And just 10 minutes out, the second Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 flight coming in from London Heathrow, flight 141, now 9 minutes away. I think that Austrian 777 has moved. And a friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support of the channel. I see all those gifted memberships being put in the chat. Thank you, Linda. Linda will be joining us at the TWA Hotel here in New York at the end of the month. Should be a fun time.
American 2008, Julia.
Let me zoom in on that as there's something wrong with the toe. That was JetBlue Flight 1488 heading to Boston in an A321.
Oscar 1331, to the right, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and the ground point 75.
Hemtot71 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Hemtot. Says, Lurker, that's me. I've been here since you started today. I feel so seen. Laugh out loud. Great show. Well, good to see you, Hamtot. I was just saying that when we do the drawing, I just see a bunch of names. You know, we have so many, you know, thousands of people watching at any given time. I just don't know who's watching. It could be lurking. To Seattle Kraken. Special livery.
Got 6744 late car, hold for the Foxtrot.
Hold for the Foxtrot, Skywest 6744.
City off 90, traffic 74 miles flying.
A flight coming from Liberia, flight 1331 at 737 at max 9.
Okay.
Skybry PSP back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. Says, hi, Rudy. It's still raining here in Palm Springs. Hope your parents are nice and dry. By the way, you're rocking that haircut. Ah, Rudy left to go use the restroom. But I'll let him know. I think I saw Rudy's mom in the chat. She's there in Palm Springs.
Hotel, Juliet, cross, 5 right, over ground, and I hotel 41.
Flight 136 Early Tower, power with 25 right for the first. Okay, we'll find 25 right now. 136 full short, runway 25 left, 97.
I think there might be something going on with that Austrian. I'm not quite sure if it's equipment-wise or maybe something going on in the cabin. It hasn't really moved. That was United Airlines flight 1221, flight coming from Honolulu, and that's 757 at 300. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Cathay Pacific flight 882 coming from Hong Kong at a 777 at 300 ER.
Power 136, front line, 6 Fox, would you like to fill in? 136, Flight 1061 going hotel to Lima, hold short, 5 right. Hotel to Lima, hold short, 5 right, from Carrier flight 1061. Five, full short, runway 25 left, landing traffic. 25 left. Pilot 136, 2407.15 on at Docker, on the 25 right at Foxtrot,
Now they're pushing back that Austrian 777. If the tail heads to the left, that will mean it's going west. Should be a south side at takeoff. So you guys talking about the TWA hotel there in New York, where we'll be at the end of the month. And if you are coming to join us, or if you're there any time of the year, make sure to use the discount code AVLTWA. That's all one word, AVLTWA. With the discount code there for rooms at the TWA Hotel at JFK. You out of here? All right. Say that again? No, I'm going to SFO, so I won't be here. Yeah. When do you take off? Okay. Well, we got our 24-hour cameras. I know. Well, if you want to see your plane take off, is what I'm saying. Oh, yeah. There's 2 of them on each side. Oh, yeah. There's the contract is like that thick. Yeah. So. Oh, yes, of course. All right. All right, the good news is Austrian will be a south side takeoff. Also, China Airlines, the A350-900 heading back to Taipei, flight 5, pushing back as well. She is in the alleyway. That was a Gulfstream G650ER taking off here. SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen, A350-900. 7 minutes out will be a Southside arrival.
Flight 1061 at Lima, crossing 5 right, 201, call
It's the second Virgin A350 1000 flight of the day.
We got departure scheduled 744.
Going to the beach.
right, and right, Bravo, November,
Austrian now started its taxi. Should be heading down to 25 at right.
Good 931, we have runway back now.
Good 931, thank you.
Should also see this China Airlines A350 start its taxi as well. Should also head here to the south side. Outside United Airlines got 1855, a 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Newark. Also pushing back from Terminal 7. Should also be a south side at takeoff. Norris, the Dreamliner heading back to London Gatwick, flight 712, also pushing back. in the west gates. Also pushing back that Qantas A380 Super. That will be brought back to the remote, I'm sorry, the hangar, the remote side of LAX. China Airlines, the A350 now starting its taxi, should also join Austrian. Back again.
Flight time from Copenhagen is 10 hours and 39 minutes.
China Airlines heading down to 25 right. The Emirates A380 Super also pushing back now.
I see Brandon's here.
Yeah, he's here for you know who. He doesn't care about us.
We spoke a little bit.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
All right.
His son just had a concert, so we talked about
Oh,
that.
nice. All right, Austrian up next. We'll take off here on the south side.
Austrian 82 heavy on the 25 right.
Russia 427 LA Tower, radio check. Russia 447, this is LA Tower, traffic on a 4-mile final cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. 25 left, hold short 25 right, 27. Quebec, hold short runway 25 right. Hotel Quebec, short
777 now rocking and rolling down the 25 right.
Okay, we'll follow Embraer Foxtrot, Comac, jet 914. Embraer 447, Hunter, down to Foxtrot, confident 25 right, Nevada Bravo, taxi to the Poland, step 3 follows you.
2, taking off to Vienna on the 777-200ER.
Up 37 towards speed up right coming Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and then contact off 1757, hold
Alright, speed up, cross 25 right at Quebec.
China Airlines number 4 for takeoff here on the south side. We also have a Southern Airways Express. Latest BC 1245 heading to Imperial, flight 806, number 3 for takeoff. Lufthansa flight 450, the A330-300 coming in from Frankfurt, just 28 minutes away. Alan with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Says, what do you think of the Southwest Airlines bag fees? Yeah. Well, I think they've made a lot of people upset. A long time.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's happy about that.
No.
But I wonder how that's going to affect them, because it sounds like the whole idea behind that is to kind of, I don't know, revamp or...
Well, no, it's to make more money. It's all about the money.
Like, but are they going to make more money, or are they going to lose passengers now? People are not going to fly them.
Well, I mean, that's always, you know, when you change stuff like that, people get used to something. You know, you do run the risk of making people upset that they, you know, won't come back and use your service again. But it's a chance you take.
Yeah, how many people have you run into? Oh, I only fly Southwest because I get 2 bags for free.
There's a lot of people that probably...
Not anymore.
No.
So that's going to be really interesting. Of course, we don't really fly Southwest.
Charlie's flying Southwest tomorrow.
No, I'm just saying we don't. Well, Charlie...
Well, originally we were going to fly Southwest next week.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
But that has been postponed, canceled at this point. Alyssa M. gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Alyssa. We're 6 away from 200 here today. Thanks you guys for the awesome support. Darren, back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says, I wanted to ask, is Australian Airlines' seasonal flight to LAX, is there a reason why they come in during spring and the summer? You got that right. Get just seasonal flights, summer for Austrian.
Yeah, during winter, there's not a lot of demand for it. JetBlue, flight 924, taking off to JFK on the A321, first mint livery.
So a little backup on the 2 taxiways over here. So the big Q usually takes off here on the south side. We'll take Delta over to Papa and head back over here. The Qantas A380 Super going to be towed over to the hangar. Norse is sitting there in front of that. It should be at north side at takeoff. And then, of course, we have Emirates over here. Also head to the north. Stuff. Pilatus heading to Imperial.
LAX Tower American 1659 is LS southbound.
American 1665 LA Tower, runway 12570, must be parked in Los Angeles, Airport 5 left.
Clear to land, southbound, request on speed for American.
All right, up next, China Airlines, the flight heading back to Taipei in the A350. Also have Caleta Air, flight 9701, coming from Mexico City, a plane change, 747-400 freighter, 6 minutes out will be south side arrival.
5 heavy, wind 408 on a Docker on a 25 right, don't take off.
Yeah, on a Docker on my right, it will take off. 005.
Relay to SoCal departure of today.
In Finnair, flight 1. Coming in Helsinki, the A350-900, just 9 minutes away.
76 LA Tower 12408, 925 left 6 left.
We have a plain Jane Queen, Coletta Air, now 6 minutes away, coming in from Mexico City.
American, confirm clear to land, 3 Bob left.
American 1669, affirmative, runway 25 left, 30 left.
Clear to land, 3 Bob left, American.
This is China Airlines Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the A350-900.
So the Emirates cutting in front of the Qantas A380 Super, still sitting there on Lima. My gosh. Weatherman 477 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Weatherman. Says, I'm so grateful for the Sunday streams. It makes my day better and entertaining the new week. Peaceful. Oh, while entering the new week, peaceful. Cheers, everyone. Well, I'd love to hear that.
Yes, awesome. Sure does cure the Sunday blues if you have them.
The Sunday blues. Linda Kavinsky. Back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Our legend Jane. Gifting another 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's 120 gifted memberships from Jane. My gosh, Jane.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Awesome support. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Skybride PSP gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Teresa gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. Well, that completely takes us over the 200 mark. Thanks, you guys.
Awesome.
Retro
Awesome.
arriving here on the south side, the US Airways A321 with American.
This is American Airlines 1669 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth.
Sorry, 945 LA Tower 408, 5 left.
Eva snuck in here, flight 12, making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Looks like it's a mad rush to the north side for everyone. With the big queue heading here to the south side. We also have a 777 freighter, China Airlines cargo, flight 5137, heading to Taipei. Also will be heading to the 25s here on the south side. The Air Queen, Plain Jane Queen at number 3 for arrival. Qantas in the One World livery, flight 15 coming from Brisbane, A330, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
Tower 99-701,
American 3676, taxi westbound, hotel, Juliet. Cross runway 35 right, and take off 175 eastbound.
Eva heading into the west gates.
Southbound, cross runway 254 and ground point 75 for American 3276.
Honey, 9701, heavy LA tower with 250 at 8, 5 left.
25 left, clear to land, 99.
Yeah, it's too bad we didn't see any liveries of Star Wars today. Missed opportunity there.
Well, we had 2 chances. So the ones that we see here are the Alaska and ANA. That's it. There's only 2 out there, right? In the U.S. That visit the U.S. at least.
Right.
Heavy off the other side, or 5 right,
The chances were slim.
It's the big Q, Qatar Airways flight 740 heading back to Doha, heading down to 25 right. Norse rolling down to 24 left.
This is Norse flight 712 taking off to London Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
At the Emirates A380 Super, now making that right-hand turn onto Echo.
Patrick, tell you about there's a Star Wars night at Disneyland this week.
Yeah, I thought it was last week.
I think there's one today and Tuesday. Yeah, they have a whole bunch of after night events coming up.
Gee, I wonder why. Cha-ching.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We talked about that after the 90s night. It's just, it seemed like just another way to make a little extra money.
The 90s night could have been better. I'm sure they're going to do a really good job with the Star Wars night. That one, of course, sold out. They have their 70th anniversary coming up. It's in 2 weeks. It's the same day as my concert, actually. So I won't be there. Rita will. Good luck, Rita.
Patrick, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Patrick. Darren back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Darren. Says, I saw your story on Instagram with the Star Wars cartoon of you and Rudy. You both look great. Well, thank you.
As long as you like it. I saw it, I was like, oh boy.
You didn't like it?
That just looked funny.
Looked funny in what way?
It's the AI just doesn't know how to make me look. It doesn't get it right.
I thought you look great.
Yeah.
All right, we got that Queen. This is the flight coming from Brisbane, One World A330. Let's go to the Plain Jane Queen here on the south side.
This is Caleta Air 9701 coming in from Mexico City.
Delta 496, contact Delta departure, okay? Departure, you as well, sir. Just 5900 heavy, approved for suppression. China 25137 heavy, hold short, runway 25 left,
There is no chance for this plane that Jane and Queen going all the way to Lima. Should be at Alpha 8 turnoff.
Heavy, left on Alpha 8, and left on Alpha, contact ground 0.75, Captain Miles. Left Alpha 8, left Alpha ground 75, 07, 50 at 8, RNF Doctor, 5 right, let's take on.
Looks like the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 450, heading here to the south side will be number 3 for arrival.
Emirates A380 number 3 for takeoff on 24 left. Be nice to see Lufthansa A340 again. Of course, missed the 600.
I think this is going to be our last year for the 300s. Get it while you can. Finnair, flight 1, A350 coming in from Helsinki, next to arrive on the north side.
Flight time from Helsinki is 10 hours and 21 minutes. China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter taxiing to the runway. It's 5 left.
Just 900 heavy exit here, and then make a left turn on Hotel de Juliet from
Set a UPS 767 touching down. I will head up to the northeast corner of the south complex here.
Actually, the China Airlines Cargo continuing on 25 right takeoff. UPS 5900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky.
The 450 heavy LA Tower, good afternoon. Heavy departure parallel, continental turbulence, 250 at 6, 25 left, 30.
Still taking that to A380 with Qantas over to the hangar. Slowly but surely.
And the United Dreamliner now rolling on 25 rights. This is United Airlines 923 taking off to London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Emirates lined up on 24 left for takeoff.
About to push back the Korean 747. Be taking that to the remote gates.
China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter lined up for takeoff on 25 right.
Also have that Lufthansa A340-300 next to arrive here on the south side. French B next to arrive on the north side.
777 freighter now rolling.
All right, because if we're not going to see this much longer, I'm going to zoom into the A340. Big Q lined up, 25 right.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 11 hours and 31 minutes.
Runway 25 right, line up the way. That's the door. Like 2964. Number 450 heavy, confirm the gate number, please. 15, single number, 450. Number 450 heavy, thank you. Have 400
Emirates now rolling. It's Qatar Airways 740 taking off to Doha on the A350-1000.
Qatari 44 Bravo Heavy, contact hotel departure today.
Okay, with the first Qatari 44 Bravo.
Approach 29 LA Tower with 270 at 615 left, approach 5 left, Flight 452 LA Tower.
This is Emirates Flight 216 taking off to Dubai on the A380. French B Flight 730 about to land on 24 right.
Looks like the A340 going to be making a right-hand turn, which means it will be heading into the southeast corner.
2024, like runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, American 2024.
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says when will some of the plain Janes get painted? A lot of those, Christopher, are white on purpose, because they do fly for, let's say, Nippon Cargo, ANA, and those
multiple operators.
Multiple, yeah. So they kind of swap out the aircraft. Some of the companies just don't want to put their logo on it. Some, obviously with Colette Air or Atlas, they'll just swap out the aircraft for different carriers as well. So the white ones are here to stay, that's for sure. Alyssa M back with that awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Alyssa. Says it's been a wonderful show, but since Tuesday will be a test stream and I'll be very busy that day, I'd like to wish Legend Jane a happy birthday in advance. Have a wonderful birthday this week, Jane. Enjoy it and make it special. Girl, yeah.
Ooh, very nice. Happy early birthday, Jane. What's on Jane's birthday wish list?
Yeah, good question, Jane. Thank you, Alyssa. Finnair Flight 1 heading to the gates.
American 2024, contact Tokyo departure.
Departure American 2024.
Go 6229, you can ride on hotel, and then hold short, runway 25, ready golf.
Right on hotel, hold short, 25 right on golf, go road.
This is Lot Flight 22 taking off to Warsaw on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Starlux, Flight 6, D350 coming in from Taipei, next to arrive on the north side.
I was trying to remember how to say goodbye in Polish. Do widzenia. Starwalker Flight 6, flight time is 11 hours, 24 minutes. United 1700 off to Newark.
And Spirit 112 LC taxi to the full length now.
All right, as
United
we
1700 contact Tokyo departure.
Departure, good day, United 1700.
take it to the top of the hour.
Push at 452.
Just after 5 p.m. as we wrap things up here for another day of awesome plane spotting. Thanks you guys for watching the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live here on May 4th, 2025. We are the plane jockeys. Hungry.
Oh yes. For some barbecue.
All right, thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Before we head out of here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Flight 29, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Airwing 193, contact Tokyo departure. Tower 954, ILS 25 left. Push at 452 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo. First cross 25 right, Foxtrot, right Bravo, get to 764, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. At 564 LA Tower, wind 260 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, 564. Airwing 112, wind 260 at 8, right down doctor, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Contact Tokyo departure. Jet 764, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Sector 45, LA at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Foxtrot, stop.
Thanks, you guys. Bring it back here. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support here today. Wow. You guys always impress us. Thank you so much. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. Rudy will not be here next week. He'll be celebrating Mother's Day with his mom and family. We'll miss you. We'll see you the week after. We'll see you guys in SFO for a couple of live stream tests this week. We'll be heading up there on Tuesday early. So look for a later show on Tuesday, a little early show on Wednesday before we head back here to LAX. We'll be back high Top DH Hotel for Nighthawk on Friday. Then we'll be back here on Sunday. So it's a big week ahead, a lot of work. So let's go get something to eat.
Yes, have a safe drive up on Tuesday.
Thank you.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Well, thank you. I think we're going to need it. All right.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. 5 late, 25 right at Foxtrot, sector 45.
Hello? Oh, yeah, it's time to go home. Thanks for watching us today. What a wonderful it's been today here at Imperial Hill.
Thank you.
Thanks so much for watching us. May the 4th be with you until we meet again. Thanks for the super chat. We really appreciate you for all of your support. Yeehaw! Who's ready? Are you ready? Here we go! Off to the wilderness we go! We had such a great day on a May 4th day. We didn't see Star Wars, but we still had a good time. Thanks for watching Airline Videos from LAX. We hope you had a great time with us today. Everyone have a great week. See you at SFO. Come on, Rita. It's time to go.
All right.
Let's go.
From all of us here. Oh, boy. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Rita.
We'll see you at SFO.
Okay. Bye.
Lexus 452, 1240 at 6, runway 25 right, full lane, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, full lane. United 2615, runway 25 right, line up and wait, full lane.
25 right at the full length, line up and wait. United 2650.
Exit at 839 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo, taxi full lane. Cross 25 right, Foxtrot, right on Bravo, full lane, 25 right, 839.